If you raise $5,000 or if you raise millions of dollars, no matter the time, the duration, when you do it, who you are, or where you live, you are all part of the same team, because the competition is not between us. The competition is between the people that are suffering and how much money we can raise.
need to be worried about Bear. I can't believe Command just up and left us here.
You've got to be kidding me. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Some choo-choos in chat, please. The pain train has left the station. God, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Pretty sure that I'm dead. This is why I went to black screen. God, this game fucking sucks ass, huh? I just hit you with the crispiest one tap. I'm a fucking god. Never mind, he didn't have anything else. No one else. This is my fucking home and native land now, dude. I know the fuck chicken.
I'm gonna test something real quick.
What? Oh my god, the timing on that was
literally just
when I run reserve. This is literally my loadout when I run reserve.
Yeah.
You just shot Tim in the face. What? Why did it do that? What? Hello? Oh.
What?
Oh my god, the timing on that was
literally just
whatever, dude. When I run reserve. This is literally my loadout when I run reserve.
Yeah.
You just shot Guys, Tim in the sucks. Hey Tim, how are your legs? Broken. So don't jump over like that. That's how you break your legs. I've actually literally never done this on this map before. Which is where they. No!
Oh, this guy's just rushed in here. He's
No, it's me. It's me.
It's me! It's me! It's me! I'm screaming that it's fucking me, Tim! It's me!
Yeah, I flicked to the left and zapped a kid that's crouching on the stairs without even realizing that he was there. Like, it was just like, bam, he's gone. Literally, as I said, bam, he's gone. He gets shot in the face by a dude camping. Fuck, that's gonna be a Twitter clip.
We fight the power
Powers that be, come rule the world with me. This time I'll fade victory. So come rule the world with me. We can rule the world. Rule the world. We can rule the world. We can rule the world. We can rule the world.
Well, that was a really solid first raid, dude. Oh, I just love the Diablo. There we go. Very good, very good first raid. Really did great in there. I fought for my life, man. Tried. I didn't actually get to shoot anything. I just died apparently. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool game. I just... You know... I try to love it, man. Labs of Fudge? Shut the fuck up, Sticks. Never say that to me ever again. Tarkov road map. What they here, let's see here. Here we go. This picture. One right here, dude. Okay. Here we go. Ready? They're working on a bunch of stuff. Wipe supposedly in August. We'll see if that actually happens. This probably won't happen. This is in testing. Unity 2021 deployment. We'll see. Client performance optimization. You just put that wherever. AI behavior improvements. That don't really mean much. Doesn't mean much. Glass shader optimization. There's a lot of bugs that could be better. Quest rebalance. All right, cool. Weapon stand. All right, whatever. Some guns. Neat. New equipment. Neat. Expansion of streets. Quality of life features. Trading UI. Sidearm quick swap. We've been talking about that for a little bit. Selecting a body part to heal with a hotkey. Interesting. Yeah, that'd be nice. We'll see if this actually happens. August. I don't even really know what a lot of these bars mean. Means it's supposed to happen before August. New location means it's going to happen at some time during development. Okay. Will be added later. Neat. In progress. Summer update. Winter update. Very beginning right here. Fix dog shit connection problems. Be step 1. Yeah, it's written in bars so that it's more confusing and less people will ask questions. Very smart, actually true. That could have been a bullet point list with things underneath certain dates, and it would have been a million times easier to read. And then a wipe in August, September, October, November, December. You get 4 months, and then there's a wipe, and then there's 8 months and a wipe. Well, it's fine. I'm good. Yeah, it's just kind of hard to interpret. 105 millisecond latency. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh, shit, server. Choo choo, bitches. Oh, sick. Put me out here. Waiting for that disconnect to hit. Come on, knock me offline. Come on. Take me out. Come on, Nikita. All right, disconnect me in 3, 2, 1. Imagine. Barbed wire's a suggestion, don't care. Inconsequential, chat. Inconsequential, doesn't matter. The guy inside here too, I can hear him. Oh. Fix your fucking game. Yeah, how early is too early to start drinking? Just I'm asking for a friend. It's not for me. I just want to ask. I just want to ask. Yo, Noir 50 gifties, man. To ease the depression, I guess. I'm sitting in a bathroom trying to put my fucking limbs back on. There's probably a dude pushing my building. I'm probably already dead at this point, honestly. I'm probably already dead. If it hasn't loaded me in yet, I bet I'm dead. Gopher, Susanoo, BDE, Hyperlink, Carter, Cardiac, and Corey. Re-up, swag back. Bruh. You got looted. Guy's been inside the building with me in here. Didn't go straight to me. Interesting. You know what causes a random disconnects? Yeah, this game fucking sucks. It's bad and doesn't work right. That's what caused it, is the game is terrible. I play it so you don't have to, chat. It's okay, there's a bar chart about improving the game. That's actually true. Saved. They made a bar graph, so the game will be better now. Alright, time to go die with this gear. Here we go. Is there a door on this? Here, I'm gonna close this. I'm just gonna disconnect real quick in here, chat. Okay, hold on. Morgado the 5 gifted, Brian the 20. Thank you for your 15 minutes of work. We greatly appreciate you. Got you, dude. Powers Richard, Danishes, Timothy, and Crispy the gifty. Appreciate it. Don't disconnect yet. They're waiting. They're waiting till I'm closer to the bad guy to DC. That way. Who is Rissa and why is it bringing out all the simps? He went around to the outside to look inside, and then he got shooted. Oh, bitch. I got hit in the head at some point, too. I got like a stuck burp, chat. It's not fun. Ugh, fuck. Had to flick on that guy too. When's wipe? Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, did you shoot one of those guys? I killed one of the guys on the roof of this building.
I killed one too. Do you want to go get their loot with me? I will trust you to not shoot me if I don't shoot you.
No, you can have the loot. I don't give.
Oh.
I was just here PvP.
Oh, wait, are you trying to fight me then?
You're good. Nah, I'll let you get your loot and fucking extract. I got a big ass fucking bag.
Okay.
I'm just here to kill raiders.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, sir.
What low board?
I'm pretty low. I haven't been playing too much. I saw they posted a thing about wipe in August, so I was trying to finish tasks.
Yeah, I get it. You got a Discord?
That's buggy though, and I'm not gonna be on too long. I appreciate it though, man. You have a good rest of your day, okay?
Dude, I'm a level 73.
You're 73. Holy fuck, dude.
So I was like, I'll let you good be. I'd rather PvP other sheds.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Have a nice one.
I don't trust this guy. I don't like all that stepping he's doing right now. It's a lot of fucking walking around. You know what I mean?
Hey man, I don't know if you're still here, but the boss is here.
Yeah, I'm up top. I'm gonna look down. I think you're down here out in the open, right? Looking at grass.
Yeah, I'm in the mid-open. Yeah.
I'm up above. Up above. Oh shit. Oh yep. There's shots.
Oh shit.
Hey, good luck, brother.
I'm one below you.
Yep.
That's the boss shooting us, brother. You fucking haul ass, and I'll go kill the boss.
Okay.
I'm trying to kill him, boss.
The guy could do his thing. That's fine. I don't know what's up with VoIP audio. It's kind of weird, but I'm not gonna complain right now because I'm just gonna leave, I guess. Level 73 chat. Imagine being that high. What a weirdo. said other Chads. Yeah, other Chads. I'm 66, chat. That was part of the joke, is that I also am, I classify as a mega virgin in Tarkov as well. My virginity is not as restored as that guy, though. That guy, he's never even thought about a vagina. How dare you insinuate that he would? You're 66, and what level are you in Tarkov? Somebody ban that guy. That joke was too good. I don't like it. Try Arena Breakout. It's Tarkov for mobile. You lost me the second that you said mobile. You lost me. The second you uttered the word mobile, my brain just went, nope. Nope. Oh, hey, Amy. I mean, wow, Arena Breakout? That sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Mobile is the future. Usek me Seaman. Oh. You got phones, right? Chad, don't you guys have phones? Phone using only for porn. Oh, okay. You have a good day, buddy. Don't beat it too hard. You go blind. Well, that sure was a neat raid. Wowie. I have like a task I want to do or something. It's this one. Gotta kill Tagilla, rogues, and a priest. Gotta kill a priest? What the fuck a priest do? That's fucked up. I got a melee scavs too. Try to do that. On Weeserve. I do melee to scab. Prepare a helmet? No. I refuse. Are you winning, Dad? I'm still playing, so no, I'm losing. Oh, dude, Frenzy, enjoy. Playing his first game tonight. What's he playing, Frenzy? Or what are you playing? You play Blood Angels? What's he? What is he? Black Templar? Win the raid so I can disconnect again, please. Thank you. Clean your mic filter later lately? No, it smells like lunch. It's fine. No, it's good. My eyes are watering. Surprised you're not on D4. Game getting stagnant now? Oh, I see you're not playing a game right now. Does that mean you fucking hate it? Man, so you know better than that, man. You're a smart guy than that. You've been around longer than that to say that kind of shit. Obviously, I hate it because I'm not constantly playing it. Obviously, you know better than to ask. You know, of course, you just assume. You know you're supposed to assume. That bandits. You've been around long enough that you know, you should know the second that I'm not playing a game that you absolutely, I hate it and I think it's terrible. You gonna check out Remnant 2? Yes, they are paying me to do so. It's gonna be sick. You see Barbie yet, Lupo? Don't need to see it if I'm living it, dude. Think about it. Scabby? All right, where's the disconnect? Hit me. Hit me offline now. Do it now. Chat, I needed to chop that guy. It's my favorite map on Tarkov. Terminal. No, suburbs. said task failed. It was a different task, chat. I just keep re-grabbing the ones. I failed setup. Just to kill all the cultists without anything else. Lockout? Dude, lockout is very high up there, yeah. Am I hearing it through the fucking vent? Chocolate 5 said the word homeowner has the word meow in it. Oh, meowner. Oh, fuck. Good luck pronouncing it correctly ever again. You're welcome. Thank you for ruining that. Famous with 5. Nice try stealing my money last week. You two just put the 9 charges in Penny's ass and only 1 went through. Shit on L ratio. You'll never get my money. Good luck. Hopefully they don't ban you for chargebacks. I'm just kidding. Guy to the right, too.
Вроде никого.
Cool. Neat, neat, neat. Neat and fun. Fun and neat and fun. Fun and neat and cool and neat and fun. Having good time. Whee! That's neat, chat. Super fun and neat. God, what a good game. Very good. Really good. Like, when I think about all the games that I could play, this is like #1 on my list of games that exist in the world. It's a good time. Ooh, ammo salad. What else we got in here? What other bullshit are you bringing, dude? Delicioso. 10, 10. 12, 11. There we go. Sure. Fuck it. You can have those and those. You can have those. You can have those. And then we'll top that up. We'll do that. Top that up. We'll do that. That. Well, that's already got an M61 in it. And then I'm out of M61s. That's the end of the M61s, chat. Yikes. Do 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 do. Ah, dum dum dum. Do 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 do. See, do I have one of these? Need to buy some of these. At least PvP on the map is popping. Sucks, but I got some nasty fucking collapse on those dudes and then died. I will be Death Knight. I am become Death Knight, chat. I will go poo poo pee pee on bad guy. They're my fucking pog tags. Fortnite Gang 123 was one of the guys that I killed. So I'll put that out there. Fortnite Gang. Gang gang. Ice cream's so good, chat. You know that? Okay. But honestly, what other game would you rather play today? I don't know. Did you activate the codes from Nikita? No, those still valid. It's it's like a bunch of free shit in there. Right? A bunch of bullshit. Probably don't work anymore, I bet. Let's find out. Log in. Verifying. That's me. Go ahead and send it. Send verification code to the email. Probably don't work anymore. Oh, Diablo grind? This is Diablo. This is it right here. Let's see here. Let's see if they still work. Activate promo code. Let's try this one. Promo code not working. I think they're probably all off already. Yeah, they're all off already. Oh well. This is a bunch of shit I'm never gonna use anyway. I got the mental fortitude for a couple more deaths, and then we'll go from there. We'll see where we are. I'm gonna get some Diablo in, but I know the rest of the guys are already 50 or something. You try Rainbow 2 at all? Yes, they are paying me to try it. That is later this week. What do you think you start the CS practice? Probably next week, Monday. Guy said free the nip. All right, cool. Cool, thank you. How does Darth Vader like his toast? Probably in his mouth, because it's food and he needs to eat it. You gonna try and rip a knife like the Three Stooges? No, I don't need some knife to fucking dominate, bro. I just need aim. That's all you need. Cosmetics don't do shit. Just look pretty. I don't need to look pretty. I just need to win. Hey, did you see the new Sorcerer Unique Staff, chat? Check it out. Oh, yeah. Look at those fucking stats, baby. Woo! So I don't have Fortnite skins? No, it's different. Fortnite skins actually do make you do more damage, just so you know. That's real, yeah. You thought about doing a behind the scenes with DrLupo? Absolutely not. I don't need to let y'all into my personal life more. Pass. You're lucky you even know my name. Kidding me? As a sword player, I felt like I got railed. Yeah, Slade, join me on literally any other class, bro. It's time to leave. It's time to jump ship. When's the fucking? They're doing a fireside today, right? I want to watch that. I've always wanted to stare at a car crash as I drive by, but in this case, I get to stop and stare at it and just like wait. I heard somebody over there, but I guess not. Oh, well. Bro, the sun. Turn off, dog. It is too much. You're too bright. I'm fucking brighter than my future right now. Chill. That was at my building. What was that? I can't fucking see anything, man. It's gotta be the boys. Yeah, it's gotta be Gloogie Boo. Do scopes glint in Tarkov? Yeah, just like real life. No, they do not. That guy gets to live. That's my first thought when you face the sun. I know, I'm just being a shitter. I'm just being a shitter today because this game has already fucking disconnected me multiple times and it's tiring. It's not you, Lane, it's me, bro. Actually, it's not me, it's Tarkov. Higher movement. What happened to old streaming room? I blew it up. I burnt it the fuck down. It's dead. It's fucking dead. All right? I killed it. See that artifacting? You see that fucking weird right there? What is that? What is this shit right here? Do you see that? It's to the left of the center of the, like, doing this weird, like, little pixely fucking distortion thing. That's weird. I don't like that. Your levels displayed in game EQ, baby. I wish. The volume meter. I guess they technically kind of have that already. Gateway to the BSG server room. I'm breaking in there and I'm shutting fucking everything off, dude. Highly accurate pistol. Jay, let's go be human trash. Ooh, somebody came up here. Somebody came up. Or down. I smell a rat. Too many crimes without aims. Dude, she would support me during this time of need. All right? You say what you want, but she would have my fucking back, man. She'd be like, you know what? Crime it up, dude. Cool. I like using M61s to do this, chat. Wish I had a, yeah, I should have brought like a pistol, right? Like found one, then used that. Lupo, you look bored. Thank you. Wow, Ralph. What a constructive comment. I appreciate your feedback. I will take that into consideration going forward. From now on, I'm going to look like this all the time. Oh, you sound salty. Okay. Bye. I mean, that wasn't even that bad. All right, G night. I'm gonna say is good night, probably. Now take that comment, okay? I want you to step into my shoes for a second. Take that comment and listen to it every single day. Every day. even when you tell people to just chill with that, when you've said it for years to like, let's just not tell a streamer how they look. I'm not here for that. You're correct. As a one-off, good night. I fully agree. As a one-off comment, without a doubt, no big deal. I just let it slide. If that was the first time I ever heard it, I'd be like, all right, I'm just chilling. But when you hear it constantly, I ignore it and not address it, but I'm not you. Yeah, but at the end of the day, then Z, what I hear after that is like, wow, he never reads his chat. Because there's a lot of shit in chat, Z, that is just not worth replying to. Or it's the same questions, like, repeatedly. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Yeah, the other thing, Aaron's correct. If he ignores it, they just spam it over and over again. Oh, dude, yeah, people love that. They just, like, constantly type the same thing until you acknowledge it. And so it's like looking at chat just ends up being like there's a guy earlier, no offense to this guy, I'm just gonna call him out. It's fine. But the Darth Vader joke, that dude put the Darth Vader joke in chat like 15 times. It felt like 15 times, probably like 5, but either way, you see what I'm saying? We're getting a message on screen about Remnant 2. Bishop is already correct. I've been at that already in chat. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I've talked about, yes, I'll be playing Remnant 2. They're having us do an ad for it. Somebody was like, hey, G's off the rails today. I'm just talking, David. Big deep breath, little guy. You'll be all right. Daddy's allowed to talk. Am I not, David, am I not supposed to talk about stuff anymore? This is another thing that confuses me is people say the shitloads of comments, like same stuff repeatedly. I acknowledge it. I talk about the fact that it's said a whole bunch of times, and then I'm told to not talk about the fact that it's said a whole bunch of times. Like, what do you want me to do? What's the... You know? There's just no winning. There just isn't, because it's thousands of people. People forget that. I think one of the biggest follies of chat is always when a streamer is frustrated, they say, oh, just calm down, as if there are not thousands of people saying the same thing. Waves of it, dude. And then it's like, I look at chat, I'm like, I've already answered this question a million times. I've acknowledged this person multiple times, and then there's another downfall. Usually, if it's a younger viewer, if they say something, you acknowledge them, then they start replying a whole bunch of times and tagging you repeatedly, and then it's like, do I keep feeding into that behavior and rewarding them for spamming me? I can't do that. But if I don't acknowledge it, then it just becomes a wall of the same thing over and over again, right? Hey, Kyle's right. Streamers reading one line is actually a streamer reading a line 50 times over and over again. This dude gets it. Dude gets it. It's, yeah. This is weird. So at the end of the day, if there's some days where I just don't read you, well, I will let you figure out why I don't read you. Perfect example. In the last 10 lines, I've been asked again about the Diablo 4 fireside chat, as well as Baldur's Gate 3. Do you see what I mean? Like, guys, and that's why it gets to this point. Here's what I usually do. I treat you like you're paparazzi. And I say, no further questions. No further questions, please. No further questions. I'm at work. No further questions. Thank you. Thank you. No further questions. Thank you. You're paparazzi, dude. You're outside of the restaurant. I just got done eating. You're waiting outside. There's 50 cameras. Dr. Lupo, what do you think about Baldur's Gate 3? Dr. Lupo, are you gonna comment on the Diablo update coming up soon? Yeah, Dr. Lupo, thoughts on the new season? Yeah, Dr. Lupo, when are you gonna play CS? You have CS training this week. Are you gonna play on your laptop? Are you gonna play on your PC? Dr. Lupo, hey, Dr. Lupo, me. Doesn't that not come with a job though? Just curious. No, it does, and it's still it could. They're not mutually exclusive. You're 100%. It does come with a job. It also can be fucking annoying. Both can be true. You're 100% right. Yes, it does come with a job. Yes, you are right. Yes, it is part of the job. I also can think it's fucking annoying. Yes. Yes. Hey, Chad. Do you love every aspect of your job every day constantly? No. So, like, I'm a human being. Give me some grace, bro. It's very easy. So, you know what? He's right. It is a little annoying. DrLupo! Hey, smart! DrLupo! Right? There you go. Brandon, yes, I will. And I appreciate you. Brandon Jennings. This motherfucker's a real one. You were in front of me and I was down for it. I'd give you a handy right now. My wife would probably be mad, but, you know, it'll be fine. She'll understand. I like these little bonding moments we have, chat. Where I yell at you and tell you to shut the fuck up. I feel like it really brings us together. Okay, like there's cohesion happening right now, and it feels good, man. Bunch of bullshit. Don't care. Nah, but you are right. It is 1,000%, dude. It's part of the job. And I know it's coming, which is why usually I roll with it for a while, and it's no big deal. I don't know if you noticed that. Beginnings of stream, I'm usually like, oh yeah, question, answer stuff. Yeah, it's cool. It's all good. And then when it's been the same question for like 3 hours, my brain goes, listen. Nah, dog. You know what I mean? This is what it is. It's not personal, all right? It's the nature of my existence on the YouTubes. It's all good, man. I do appreciate y'all being here, even if I want to fucking slap some of you sometimes. You know? But it'd be nice. It'd be like, oh yeah, daddy. That's the kind of hit that you would take. Not anything serious. It'd be open palm, not closed fist. Don't worry. I'm gonna do a different map. Let's do a different map. Where are we going? We go some trees stuff. Let's go do some trees stuff for a little bit. Yeah, let's go do some trees. That sounds like weed. Chat, let's all go do weed. I'm gonna inject so many pots, dude. It's crazy. You guys ever done that? You ever shot up some pots? Neighbor of mine smoked like 3 pots one time. Just crazy. I think he was flying. Yeah. You glad you're not in the heat wave? Vaughn. Vaughn. Hey, Vaughn. See in the shot? You can't see in that shot. Vaughn. Wait. Oh, I got this one. Wait, Vaughn. Hold on. Is it this one? This one. Vaughn, look at that shit. You see that? Oh, it focused really bad. Hold on. It's not focusing very well. Either way, Vaughn, that's an AC unit, dog. I don't even know what heat waves are, okay? I don't know why the camera wasn't focusing. Who actually here? Hold on. We're gonna do an action shot. Ready? You gonna look up my here, I'm gonna let you look up my nose for a second. I gotta position this right. Hold on. There you go. Now it's like you're under my desk. Thoughts? But my head looks like a toe like this. Wait. Maybe I can't do that camera. Y'all getting too horny. Never mind. Nope, can't do it. You ruined it almost immediately. Well, I hate that. Why are you the way that you are, y'all? Why are you like this? You have to be like this. I set that up. Fuck. You made us this way? Carlos with a 5 just said, ooh, woo. I hate it here. Question is, why do you have a camera down there? Oh, it was on a stand, but it's never mind. I probably can't. Dale at 10, famous at 5. The camera angle, I felt like I was a Midwestern 10-incher. Bro, it's 2.5, all right? Everybody knows that. Shit's small. God damn it. All right, Woods. Yeah, that's obviously a camera for OnlyFans. All right, chill. Don't worry, if I accidentally go live with that thing pointing at my butthole, I'm gonna get like a 3-day ban, so it's chill. It's chill, guys. It's very chill. God, y'all are so fucking horny. Did I make you this way? I did, didn't I? Y'all were already horny, but I probably made it worse. Tip for the tip. Love you. Shadow King to 10. God damn it. I'm going to have to explain to my wife later what happened, because she's going to be like, you got a bunch of extra fucking super chats today. What happened? Like, nothing. Nothing, don't worry about it. Marissa. Guys. Stop it. The fuck out of here. That's one of mine. Good. Okay. Bro, this man's running a red tube. He's got fucking M993 in this? Why you gotta die right here? Do with gun. My man brought the Ronin. Do with gun. Hashtag SamCam. Guys. Alright, this dude's SR is really beat to hell. I kind of want something that'll shoot different caliber ammo too. It's got the red tube on it though, man. That's the problem. It's got the fucking red tube on it. I want the red tube. It's expensive. What's your little ADAR got? Came. Gosh, you guys. The fuck is wrong with you? Sorry, Mr. Radar. I need food and water. Wait, how come this guy didn't have a gun? Oh, that was not the guy that I killed. This is the guy that I killed. Nuts. Attachment cabin should have potentially food and water inside it. We got food. And a JMac. Oh, that's a reactor attachment. Might be good. All right, I pulled a Gen 4 out of this guy before. Let's go. Slick time. Show me slick. Show me slick. Okay. But is it not even noon yet? Oh my god, it's not. Like Samurai hashtag SamCam on my shirt GCX. She's not gonna know what that means because dude, guys. Hey, look. Some things I needed. 855. 856. 856. What's in here? 856. Hello. We got HK. That's cool. Cool gun. What's in it? Hogzilla, we need a better detachment rule. I need Monk Ka back. Kalyan is not it for us. I can only stick so many units in reserves. You know? Need something, man. Any potential DMZ with Tim today? He did not hit me up, so I do not know. Wait, what kind of backpack do you have? You have T20. Okay, cool. What do you have? You have takedown. I'll take your MVGs. I'll take those too. I won't take the rest of it. You get... Hey. You get the rest back. Here you go, little guy. How about you? You get the rest back too. All right. Yeah, but y'all are having a bad day. It's a tough day out there, right? Better luck next time. Tough out in these streets, chat. We do on PK 3. All right. Let's drink that too. Auxil, it also would be nice if they took for the greater good and removed the penalty to split firing when you have a guided unit. That really sucks. It makes completely no sense for a shooting focused army. They also could stand to literally increase the ballistic skill across the board by 1. Why is a robot guidance driven mech shooting at a 4+ ballistic skill? If you get when a majority of other armies like Space Marines are shooting at 3+ and shit, nah. Have you ever got imposter syndrome? I live it literally every day of my life, brother. So I'm gonna let YouTube stop sending alerts for your stream. Sick. That's good. I killed 5 people. Do a gun. XDH Nation. Winters. I think that's supposed to be Blake. And Kimmers. All right, bye. Howie. Chat, for international flights, is it business or first class? Has a little pause you can lay down in it. I don't remember. I thought it had to be business class. Was it first? I thought business had it too. Oh no, I think you're right. I guess it probably depends on the airline too, right? Oh, I gotta look. I think these. Humble brag? Nah, I'm not. I'm not paying for it. Not humble brag. Yeah, I think that. Actually, I think depending on the airline, I think it business class lets you stretch out. Yeah, see, money. The reason, so I got asked what class I would need for my Australia flight, and I said because of my back, whichever one allows me to lay all the way down. I'm pretty sure business. If I'm like flying Qantas, then I think business gets it done. I gotta double check. Wait, is this his mag in here? No. Did I bring 4 mags? Am I nuts? I think I'm nuts, dude. Yeah, I think I brought 4 mags. Nice. That error was in Russian. Going on Australia? Yeah, we talked about it last night. Potentially for IEM. I'm gonna park those rounds. Let's run some M80s to this shit then. In the meantime, do some more trees. I think. Yeah, that was pretty good. We love trees. Love them. Yeah, when I went previously, I think on Qantas I flew business, and I was in the pod with the recliner and all that shit. Still one of the wildest. I'm gonna try and coordinate seeing Pesley. We're trying to figure out whether or not wifey is gonna tag along, because it's gonna be mostly worky stuff. I don't really do anything fun, and I don't want to be gone that long, and I don't know. We'll see. Sure, bum. Let's go zip zap some more dudes up. Being scary night guy. Look at me, I'm so spooky. I'm so spooky. Hey Doc, have you heard about Tarkov Mobile? No, I haven't. Please inform me. Lupo's sitting first class because it's bad guy to sit first class, so I don't have to buy the whole row. Dude, first class domestic, way different than first class international. They are not the same. Wait, after every raid, you can pay extra for better loot? Seth, you mean in Arena Breakout? I just want to clarify. Seth, are you saying that in Arena Breakout, I can pay more real money to get better things from the raid? Is that what you're saying? Cool. Cool. BFS, you catch any gameplay the game was playing the other day? No. Now I'm gonna let you in a little behind the scenes here, chat. You ready? I don't really watch streamers. I don't have time. Like, I'll have somebody's channel up on the side if I'm playing with them. So, like, I'm in Amy's or Pools or Trips or whoever's chat. Like, in the evenings. No? Don't you live your life on Twitch 24/7? Demi Plane said literally on YouTube. Alrighty. Why are there 5 million scavs coming from the left? The homie must be tagged and cursed or something, because that's unusual. Huh? I don't know, man. I don't know. The fuck is this little guy? He didn't have a rig on. This is the tagged and cursed guy. Yeah. That's a friend. Yeah, that's a friend. Abadolbos. Abadolbos. A lot of Timmies, dude. A lot of little guys. You killed a third? No, I just killed a bunch of scavs. I didn't kill a third. Scavity wavities, dude. And abadabadabadablos. Wait, did we kill a PMC somewhere? Did we kill another guy? I'm forgetting about. Who do we kill? You sure? Like, I believe you. You're very trustworthy, Chad, but are you sure? First guy in the grass. Where? Is it about all those bodies? Or somewhere else? Yeah, these are all scabs. Weren't they? Scab. 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 Those are all scabs, dude. By the tree. Why am I... Dude, what? Oh, yeah, those are all four of those dudes are scabs, yeah. Those not PNCs. That's what you're talking about. Oh, by the tree. Ooh, that was a big burp. Round two. Ooh. Gassy Daddy. I mean, guy, Gassy Daddy. Let's see where this dude that shirt pants is shooting at. Okay. Understood. No, understood. Yeah, no, yeah. No, I get it. Yep, no. No, yeah, yeah. I understand now. I understand. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hey, listen, that's my bad. The dude that he's shooting at right now is me, chat. I'm the guy. I am Timothy. Do some drugs. Eric at ETGC. You play now working? I don't know. Try it. Could be. These two shots were coming out from like right in there. Down the lane a little bit. I want you to know that right now, chat, all Street Fighter sound effects are going through my head currently. And I can't get them to stop. Just want you to know that. That's where I am mentally right now. Every time I shoot. I want to know where they are. I don't know where they are. I don't like this. What are they doing down there, you know? What's the plan? What's the deal? What's the haps? What's the situation? Still room in this mag? Fuck. Sick. Nice. That's good. We have one nade. Oh, this guy over there. Okay. I mean, Deb and I had a 5 PMC kill raid a little bit ago. Called before that too. Once it's dead, you just gotta slap auto servers on, dude, and send it. Ryan, I play at 4K and record locally at 4K, but I stream at 1440p. Latency at 4K is bad.
Вон он, сука! Не, бери, сука!
Doink. I think it's the ammunition shirt that I have on today. I got that shot done. I'll give Ann half credit for that one. I'm like missing HP across the board. Oh shoot, dang, dude. Oh shoot, dang, brother. Oh my god, onion! Pound this water, chat. Let's pound it, chat. Hell yeah, we're pounding now. Who wants to pound with me? Wait. I still think he's alive. I think Sherman is alive. I think he's down towards the... He's at the campsite. Real question though is who was he shooting at earlier and are they toast? Somebody shot at me. Oh, wrong nade. Or was it bait? Might have been bait. I think that's a, is that a guard? I can't really tell. There's Sherman. He's dead. Oh, it's PS ammo. Poo poo. All right. Yeah, B-Man, I did. Who's camping me on the way out is the real question. Who's out here just chilling? Ding dong in hand, ready to go, you know? Is it that guy? Is he out here? He did. That's just a scab, though. I mean, this guy probably left already. Don't rat bushes and Deus. This guy, old dead. Yeah, I only killed those 2 PMCs, chat. It was all scabby wabbies. All right. That was woods. That was kind of a slow woods. Where are we going next? We're gonna do a cussy. Ah! I don't run post-vex Craig. My settings are based on my hardware. It's gonna be different than what you have. What's the current event? Oh, Mace. There's a really the current event is actually really sick. For anybody that doesn't know, there is an event. There actually is an event going on in Tarkov right now. So this one is kind of it's very different from what they've done in the past, which I think is pretty cool. I'm okay with, you know, we like variety. What they're doing for this one is they just randomly disconnect you from the game, and then you sit there and you realize that it's terrible, and you go do literally anything else with your free time. Yeah, it's a pretty cool event. I've been enjoying it. Yeah. It really keeps the content fresh. It's pretty unpredictable. It just happens at like random times. You just get kicked, and then you don't get to play anymore for that raid because you're dead. You're dead already. That's pretty sick. Ah, that event. Yeah, no, you know that one. It's a good one, right? It's real good. Yeah. Their design team really knocked this one the fuck out of the park. Yeah, no more trees for me. Let's see. Let's cussy. We'll cussy and then we'll streets. Cussy wussy. Oh my god. Oh, fuck daddy. I got a mark room key. I got one use mark room key left, chat. Sheesh. Anybody EDGC? I gotta start making some money back, dude. Spending these. Oh, 150K. No, daddy. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Overwatch 2 is supposed to be playing today. Check in on the daughter. playing Honor right now, dude. Wait, did it die? Oh, sick. Love that. Shout out my ISP. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I need to fucking rage call them today. Chat, at the end of stream today, I would like it if you would spam me to call my ISP. Okay. Hey, how long until the Diablo stream? Audio's cutting out. You gotta refresh. Just refresh stream, dude. It'll be good. It should fix it. We'll see. She's trying to heal right now. She just antied the whole gang. Ice cream so good. Sorry. What? Brennan, no, because when it happens in Tark, so like when the disconnect happens across the board, the hiccup, everything craps out. When I DC in Tarkov, it is my chat keeps going, stream keeps going. They're making like 6K in an hour from doing that. Gang. Game Bars 11 was in 33 minutes. 7. Thanks, man. Thank you, King. Thank you, Big Daddy. Big Kingy Wingy. Doom, doom, doom. Ba, ba, bum, bow. Run, dun, 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 dun. Lyric about Jake.
Yo, Jake was in my chat taking fucking notes and reviewing VODs. All right, he had him and his coach sat down after dinner and watched my fucking VODs.
That's fine. Well, I was doing that before he faced you yesterday. Okay. It's $100,000 for winning, for like getting. Okay. That sounds normal to me. Bro, I was watching other people fight before playing too. Yeah, fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? Bro, $100,000 in the line, you can't tell me you wouldn't put balls in your mouth if it gave you an advantage. If they were like, oh yeah, there's 100K in the line, but we're going to give you a handicap if you have testicles in your mouth while you play, you'd be like, all right. Okay. Yeah. How many? Just the one pair? Or is it more than that? Fucking, huh? There were shots back here, right? Wait, Patrick, is that you? Patrick, your gun and shirt, I'm gonna toss it. I don't want it. Oh, I don't want it. You know, there you go. So what do we think of the devs' reasons for nerf? Hold on. For the nerfs in Diablo Patch 4 Season 1. I think it was this guy that shot at me. I think they want to avoid power creep into infinity for sure. I think that the way that they're going about it sucks. Let me bring a slick and all that. Bro, what? Ain't that serious, chill. I'll get the slick out, but I beat the fuck out of it, so I'm not gonna grab right now. Man brought a slick and an M700 and a pistol. What a fucking warrior, dude. Yeah, BCP FMJ and the M700 as well. It's just kind of weird. You don't see that too often. Oh, free slick from the Tarkov TV drops, probably. Actually, yeah. That's relatively likely, to be honest. Anyway, the question was about why nerfing so hard for Season 1. And I would bet that a majority of it has to do with increasing the longevity or playtime hours within the game for the player base. Because that's probably the metric that they measure off of for effectiveness and not necessarily sales. Because it's a game that has battle pass and cosmetic microtransactions that are exorbitantly highly priced. That's my bet. That was a nade up top. I seen that. Going a little gas. CB13's open, but he's going a little gas.
Oh, wow! What a shot! Okay.
That's crazy. He hit that. Formosa man, scallywag with a come up there, little head ears. He got fucking clothesline. He just sat there and didn't move. He was silent. Smart. The timing on that was really good too. All right. Touche. I didn't want that SR, I guess. It's not mine. Wow. Oh, y'all really replayed that? You're bad people. Okay. Let's see here. La 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 la. Listen here. The luckiest shot of that man's life. They hit a PMC running full speed, max strength, cross in front of him. That's super fucking lucky, dude. That's wild. Oh, 31K going for 50. Sure. 49,887. Well, that was interesting. Good shot by that guy. I got this M4. It's got a GL on it. I don't need that. I need a different M4. I need yeah, give me that. Ooh, let's see here. 3940. That one's better. Let's run that one. Oh, these guys problems too, chat. Come on. Dude. I need a myrrh. And then need the better buffer tube. Whoop. 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 better. Oh wait, no suppressor there, I guess so. What kind of mags do I have sitting around right now? I got a couple of these. What's in here? Oh my god, ammo salad. What's in here? That's all 856. It's kind of gross. I don't like that one bit. We don't run all 856, chat. It's not worth it. Then this is a conundrum. Doge tags. I should repair the helmet, guys. Give me a pair of those. Give me some of those. Give me scary ghost mask guy. Cool, cool, cool. Got food, I got water. I need a nade, at least one. That should get the job done for what we're gonna do, brother. Cool. You run Ash 12 anymore, man? I can run it today if you want. It's chunky. I just don't have I don't have easy access to the I don't have easy access to the fucking ammo anymore.
Time in the world, Destiny haven't touched in 2 years. Fishing.
Fishing. Ah, but yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'll have it up on screen shit too. Ooh.
Oh, baby. Oh my god.
They start their countdown yet, chat? Let's see. Diablo. Twitch.tv/Diablo. Hey, Diablo. Oh, they did. 17 minutes. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. Let's see if I can figure out how I got this to work before without it. Alright, cool. No audio on it right now. I'll put audio on when it's time. YouTube Premium price update. It's going to 14 bucks a month. Pepe hand, dude. Just stick the mic in your mouth, Jesus. All right. Monka shake. Just stick the mic in your mouth, Jesus. All right. One of those guys act like fuck. One's got a couch bag on. I think there were 3 total in the middle of all that firing that I hit basically nothing, which is really sick. Toggling flashlight. Come on. Yeah, one of the dudes lagged, so I fucked up the shots. Bro. I die here. I don't know, man. It gave me an owie. Did not like it. Also, I think that was the big backpack guy, right? Got a bunch of M995 in there too. I'm chonky boy. said, bro, Alton saved your teeth. Joke's on you, Todd. I killed the guy that had this on and have not been shot at since then. So technically, it did not save anybody. The guy died. Let's leave. Yeah, yo, Todd, I got that dude's brains all over my face now from where I shooted him. It says starting soon. I killed Mitt Romney? What's your weight at currently? Sal Bay, I weigh about 185. Oh, in game. Oh. Like 88 kilos. I'm be big scary armor man now. What's in all these? What contents are you bringing me right now? DrLupo even lift? He used to a lot, actually. A lot. Before I hurt my back, I used to lift like fucking crazy, actually. When I was in my mid-20s, I think I've told this on stream before. I was part of the 1,000 Pound Club, which is pretty fucking cool. And then all that pain happened, and now we're here. So your back issue? I got a slip disc, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I'm gonna go get some scans taken to look at it.
What up, bitch?
What's up, ho?
How's it going?
Good, just did labs. Killed some Chad Wickingtons and took their shit and leaved.
Nice. Leaved.
I leaved. How's Uberwatch?
It's good.
Yeah? Who are you playing with?
Yeah. Anne and Electra.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's been good. We've been slaying.
Good.
Okay, I just want to say hi.
I hope you're having a good day, bud.
You too. Bye.
Bye. 1,000 Pound Club is a combination of 3 major compound lifts: squat, bench, deadlift. The sum of those 3, your PR, your 1 rep max is over 1,000 pounds. Kmart, yeah. I don't have one, but I that's the stretch that I usually do, and it helps a fuckload. Actually, what's funny is while I was off on this trip to, oh, they're getting started, I think, in a sec. I was off on this trip to New York. I had agitated my back before the first flight, and I couldn't, it was agonizing. And then on the way back, it happened again, but I figured out I know exactly where in my back and what it feels like when I figured out exactly how to make the problem happen. I can replicate it on command, and I also know how to fix it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go see if they can either do an MRI or an X-ray, depending on what the doctor says is a better option, and give them shots of both situations so they can see exactly how it looks when it doesn't hurt, like right now, and then how it looks when it does hurt, and then they can compare the two and tell me exactly what where the problem is, and then fix it. I'm hoping for an MRI, I think, and there's actual medical professionals in chat as well as my real doctor that I will listen to. But I'm gonna ask if that is a better call, an MRI, because then typically I think there's more information available through an MRI. So I'm gonna mute that because it's not going. But that's the hope, is that I can get this fucking problem. If I just get my spine removed and replaced with adamantium, I think that'll fix the entire problem. But I need to figure out how to activate my Wolverine level regeneration. So I'm waiting to see if I can figure out how to get that to go, and it just doesn't seem to want to start yet. And I don't know what the problem is. I've exposed myself to excessive amounts of radiation to see if I can jumpstart the healing process. It hasn't happened. I've started to grow a third testicle, but like that doesn't seem like a big deal to me. So we'll just see, you know? The more the better, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, they're playing the trailer thing. All right. Are you, Chad? Are you prepared for the first part of this to be only about Diablo Immortal?
Malignant than I could have imagined. I have found a way to stop this plague, to rip the dark power of these monsters from their very core, and turn it to our advantage in destroying them.
Can't wait for some Diablo Immortal content here, baby. Let's go.
I cannot do this alone. My allies have fallen. My strength is...
This is gonna be utter spin, isn't it? Yeah, probably.
The malignant are relentless and without mercy. I need help. I need you.
You played Diablo Immortal? No.
Hello, Diablo community. Welcome to another Diablo 4 Campfire Chat. My name is Adam Fletcher. I am the Associate Director of Community here for Diablo. I'm joined here by Joe Shelley, Game Director of Diablo 4, and Mr. Joe Pipora, the Associate Game Director for Diablo 4. We have a lot to talk about today. Obviously, we
audio
have
channels
this Campfire Chat because we do want to talk about the patch that just released this past week, which is patch 1.10. We've seen a ton of feedback. We've heard a lot of feedback. And so we do want to go through, a lot of the points of feedback that we've been hearing and at the same time, the patch itself. The biggest thing that, to kind of like kick us off here, I think we want to, obviously acknowledge everyone's feedback in regards to reducing player power. We know it is bad. We know it is not fun. And it's something that, we ourselves know that it's not the greatest play experience for
So
players.
you're going to fix it how?
We do want to explain why we ended up doing it within the actual patch. And then, of course, we also want to talk about like what we were trying to achieve specifically with this patch and with the changes that players ended up seeing. And then separately, we do want to also talk about how we don't plan on doing a patch like this ever again. We have most definitely heard the feedback from the players on that front. And we do want to talk a little bit about, our philosophy, our own internal statements that we're setting for ourselves for future updates for the game itself. And then, of course, we do want to also talk about how we can talk better and communicate with the community better in regards to patches and updates coming to the game and what we can do to improve on that. So I know that the first thing we do want to talk about, though, as I said, was talking about, why we ended up doing this in this patch. And I do want to throw it over to Mr. Joe Pipor over here to talk a little bit more about that.
Sure. So I know that we've talked on stream before about, our intentions for Diablo 4 being a game about choice. And part of that is ensuring that the various class options feel that they've got a place in the meta experience. And that kind of goes to some of the changes we made in 1.1. Now, Adam already called out that we've heard the feedback with regard to the patch, and we know that reducing player power is never a good experience in general. And I want to talk through sort of some of the things that brought us to where we are today in terms of decisions we were making and why. So a few of the really big changes that were made as part of 1.1. First, really, I guess, to cooldown reduction. We changed the amount of CDR that players can get as part of in the affix ranges and just rolling for them as they're going through the experience. CDR is one of the, if not the most powerful stat in many ways in Diablo 4. And the reason for it is obvious. When you're able to get CDR to a certain point and using certain class mechanisms, you're able to get effectively instantaneous active skills. So that can give you unlimited resource, can give you unlimited movement speed, give you unlimited damage resist, and it begins to dwarf the effectiveness of other options when you can start trying to take these things into account. Now, we know that blasting through content with those things is really fun, so it feels really, really painful to have to take some of those things away. And we certainly don't relish the idea. That was the original thinking for these sorts of bits. One of the reasons why we think that these builds are very prevalent at the moment is based upon the nature of some of the endgame content we have in Diablo 4. In particular, thinking about Nightmare Dungeons especially. The reality is that Nightmare Dungeons are dramatically overtuned from where they actually need to be based upon the place they fill in, the role they fill in the game itself. So tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons are excruciatingly difficult for most players most classes to be able to actually get through. And as a result, it begins to kind of winnow the opportunities and options that players have when they begin to engage with content at that tier. Such that you really do you need to lean on very, very specific builds, very specific setups, with access to things like near instantaneous cooldowns for some skills, in an effort to actually make it through those spaces. And that was never really the intent of that content. And we see that, right? Players are using Nightmare Dungeons as ways to kind of level up their glyphs, ways for them to gain experience and loot as they're progressing up. It's largely like a level up system you're progressing with once you get into world tiers 3 and 4. But they've taken on an outsized role as sort of this new endgame chase opportunity for players who are looking to really challenge themselves. And we love that we want that kind of content and we want that experience for those players. And we feel like we have done a reasonably good job of that with Uber Lilith in the game. But we don't feel that tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons fulfill the same role at all. Just the nature of the content type doesn't actually work well as that kind of pushing opportunity. So one thing we actually plan on doing, and we'd hope to get out as part of this release, we're going to get out very, very soon, is we're making a reduction in the difficulty of some aspects of Nightmare Dungeons to kind of retune some things. And the goal here is to say that, we think that roughly where you are with a Nightmare Dungeon tier 70, that's kind of where we actually want the difficulty to be for a tier 100 as players are going through the experience. So there's still a thing to push for, but it's more reasonable. And as part of this exchange, we know that players really like kind of blasting and pushing hard for these sorts of things. They feel like big achievements. We are going to be looking at creating a new content type, a new endgame content type that's going to be more directly meant to address those sorts of players and give people more things to chase. That's part of the commitment to the live services, to make sure that we're always adding new things like this for players to go and try to kind of chase after, to kind of maximize and use their builds in fun and interesting ways. So that's another really big thing.
So they're
next, we made
brought everybody down to get a scale everything else back.
Sorceress skill,
back down.
sorceress builds in general. that sort of ended up having a net impact of like really reducing their effectiveness with some of their most powerful builds at the moment. And the goal at the time was to try to bring their builds back in line with one another so that we could start trying to bring everything up at once, as opposed to having these things as they are. And this, this actually leads to a really good conversation about the idea of balance in general. I said before that Diablo 4 is a game that is about choice, and that remains our goal. That's our guiding light. We're trying to make decisions on balance and design in general. And sometimes we don't always get it quite right, and I think that we see that with some builds that are just simply not performing to the level they need to be because they just don't have the right interactions with the kind of content or skills that you actually really want to use to get through the game. This is an example of like when we're thinking about our goals in terms of creating this balanced experience where there's lots of interesting choices for players to engage with. We cannot make balanced decisions without kind of accounting for the way that players are going to feel about those things who are playing those classes. Like if our goal is to create an ultimately balanced experience, without regard for how much fun the player's having as part of that exchange, that's ultimately, that would be like a failure on our part to not kind of think about things. So we have plans that I know that we're going to talk about a little bit later to kind of address this more clearly. But understand that we've heard this, and we have plans in the very near future to address these sorts of things. Another bit that speaks to this is the change that was made for vulnerable damage. Now, I think that there are a lot of players in the community who like kind of dove deep into a lot of our systems in Diablo 4 and kind of see that vulnerable damage is a really outsized role that it plays in terms of a lot of build making. To the point where it feels that, you'll get to certain parts of content, and creatures sort of need to be vulnerable in order for you can damage them. This is something that we're very aware of, and we made a reduction as part of the 1.1 build to reduce player damage in general, because most players rely on many builds, I should say, rely on vulnerable damage to deal to kind of spike in lots of different kinds of content. This is something we also need to talk about. Vulnerable damage is far more potent right now than we actually want it to be in general across the game. I think I've talked about this before. And we need to make a number of, we need to kind of bring these things back in line. But this is a more complicated conversation than simply just saying we can take a bonus damage to vulnerable creatures number and reduce it by 40% in terms of the amount of damage you can get accrue across different sources. And have that be the way that we solve this problem. Really, I think we all know that the ultimate problem with damage to vulnerable creatures, the fact is multiplicative stacking on top of the base vulnerable damage, which is already multiplicative on its own.
That's how you built the game.
Like this is the reason why the stat plays such an outsized role in a lot of player builds. We're going to need to move that to an additive place, but we can't do that without making a number of other adjustments to critical strike damage, the way that overpowered damage is both calculated and dealt to creatures, and the availability of these things across various builds. There's lots of builds that rely on vulnerable, and they're balanced around the idea that the damage is also multiplicative. So a number of their balance and tuning changes will need to be made in order to be able to bring vulnerable back in line with some of the other options we have out there. So this is how we're kind of thinking about these things moving forward. We want to start trying to be a little more inclusive of all of these decisions when we begin considering which of these balance adjustments we want to make, rather than being in this iterative place where we're making small adjustments to a number of different things along the way with an end goal in mind of where we actually eventually want to be. We want to be trying to consider what the experience is going to be like from moment to moment, rather from update to update and release to release to get things in a better spot. So while we do believe that having our season roll gives us the opportunity to kind of reset our meta and change a lot of things, that obviously has an impact on internal players, the way that they kind of perceive the characters they're still playing in that space. And it can be disruptive for players who found a particular playstyle that they're really excited about. So so I know that, Joe, you're going to talk about some of these things in a minute, so this is an awkward handoff, but I just want to make it right. It's a very awkward handoff. Okay. I'm sorry. But I want people to understand that we do hear the things that they're saying. We do plan on making changes in the near future, and just kind of thinking philosophically about how we want to address these things moving forward.
He's talking like he's trying to explain shit, Jet.
I guess, Joe, would you like to share about your thinking?
Yeah, so, I think it's a great point, a great meeting there. As Adam mentioned, we want to talk about, we kind of talked a little bit about how we got here, we want to talk about what we're going to do about that. I mean, I think one of the really good points you made is like, you know, vulnerable is, for example, vulnerable is like a must-take stat, right? And it would be better if it wasn't a must-take stat.
But more of a build option.
The game will be better when that's the
I
case.
agree with that.
But if along the way to getting to that, the game is less fun, then we're not fulfilling our obligation to players, right?
That's right.
So I want to talk about our mission statement for the live game, and I think we have yeah, perfect. So there are four parts to this. We're going to start with the first part. We want the live game to always have a wide variety of viable builds to discover, to put together, to acquire the items for, and to optimize across all 5 of our classes.
Agreed.
Second point. Every season should introduce new items and powers that keep the game fresh
Except Sorcerer,
and
apparently.
increase build variety. Moving on to the third point. The live game should also have continually evolving endgame content.
So far, so good. I'm on board with all this.
High monster density for powerful builds to mow down, and it needs to have activities that challenge your build. And you know, you were just talking about how, while Nightmare Dungeons, I'll get to the fourth point in a second. While Nightmare Dungeons are technically challenging your build, they're challenging your build in some ways that are not very fun, right?
Yeah.
Like
how fast you can get one shot.
Yes, that's correct. 20 tiers of Nightmare Dungeons where every monster can one-shot you, and then if you get clipped by one bit of chill, you're permanently snared, right? Or got completely frozen. Like these are not things that the Nightmare Dungeons system is doing particularly well right now in terms of making challenging content.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think that's why it's so important, your call out that we plan to introduce additional content that fulfills that part of the mission statement to challenge your builds. If we can go back to the screen, I got kind of sidetracked, but I think it was really important. Yeah. And of course, ultimately what we're trying to do is make the game more fun for players, right? Players are at the heart of everything that we're doing. And if the game is not more fun for players, and we're not making the game, if players can't believe that as the game evolves, it will get more fun, then we're not accomplishing our goals either, right? And so the other point I want to go to here is a change that, you know, Adam was talking about. How do we make sure that the next time we do a patch, we don't have, this doesn't happen, right? Yep. And so I want to talk about we call it a key process improvement. That's like a weird jargon term. A change that we're making that will help us avoid this situation. So I think we have a slide for this. When we make, and this goes, again, this is right along what you were saying here. When we make changes to increase build diversity, our goal, going back to the mission statement, is we want to have a wide variety of viable builds, right? So when we make changes that have the ultimate aim of increasing build diversity, we need to pair those changes with compelling alternatives. And that means that there are some builds that'll be overpowered, and we can't nerf those overpowered builds without providing compelling alternatives for players to pursue.
That's right. It means that things like when we identify that there are a few individual like meta builds or stats that are like really, really powerful within preseason or within a season, that until we have created those other options and redesigned things around the nature of these and made sure that we've lifted up other options and brought everything in line, we're not going to move on those changes. There's going to be always situations where there are extraordinary outliers, that we're going to want. They're usually relying on like actual bugs that we need to address. But when it comes to like trying to bring things back in line with one another, we want to be able to make sure that we're doing those when we make those decisions. We have a bevy of other options and alternatives available for players to engage with at the same time. So if players see just taking like a toy away, that we're giving them lots of other toys or lifting up other toys, to make them more viable as part of the exchange.
Yeah, and that those toys are equally exciting.
Yes.
So let's go to the second point of this here. When we make changes like this, it's important for us to make them at predictable times. And Adam's going to talk a little bit more about our communication strategy here in a bit. The start of a season is an especially good time for meta changes to happen because there's a big refresh, everyone is rolling new characters, and there's new seasonal content. Right? And changes like that will also appear in Eternal at the same time. And the third point here, as Joe alluded to, there are certain situations. We saw a case where we had a skill that could do 10 to the 37 damage. In cases like that where the damage is literally breaking the game or crashing the servers, we'll still react to those situations. But that doesn't change the first point here in terms of allowing builds to be overpowered. And I think, one of the things that's important for to recognize and state is that ultimately ARPGs, or some people call them hack and slash games, are about power fantasy, right? And they're about us inviting players to break the game to some extent, not to crash. There are lots of ways to interpret the word break, but and find fun toys that we've made, do crazy things with them, and we need to make sure that we aren't trying to punish players for doing that. Because ultimately that's the playground we built. That's we built a game that's go find crazy stuff, and we need to make sure that when players take that invitation, that we're not punishing them for that.
Okay. Progress, maybe?
Yeah, and I know when we were talking about at least the Nightmare Dungeon stuff beforehand, and we can go into it in a little bit more detail once we get to the stuff that might be coming down the pipe here. The one thing I think that I wanted to really highlight on was, obviously we did this patch and we made these changes and we brought character power down, player power down, essentially. That in itself was also supposed to be paired with these Nightmare Dungeon changes that where Joe was actually talking about earlier. And
what happened?
It's something that we've learned throughout this process is, as you guys were talking about, that we have ultimate visions for something that is further down the line, and doing that all together at once during those moments, as opposed to doing them over time and whatnot, just leads to a better experience overall for players. And that's something that we most definitely will be doing as we build out future updates and patches and so forth. Of course, a key component to this is how we communicate to players, and there is been a lot of feedback in regards to hey, it would have been great if we knew some of these changes were coming down the pipe, and it's a hefty amount of patch notes. We could have digested this over a few days beforehand or a week beforehand. So one thing we do want to commit to right now is that we do plan on going forward always providing patch notes and communicating these patch notes through streams like this, through campfire chats or developer update live streams beforehand, well beforehand, at least a week before the actual update hits.
That's good.
And no matter state.
Please tell us ahead of time.
I know sometimes we're still trying to maybe potentially squeeze in a few different things into patch notes and stuff like that up until the last second, just on the nature of production of how we are. But I will say we do plan on sharing those no matter what to the community going forward, from here on out through a stream or written through blog or something like that beforehand, before players can actually get into game and actually try it out on their end. So at least we can hear feedback and you guys can actually digest the information beforehand. In fact, we do actually have, of course, future updates here that we do want to talk about here really quickly. But one thing that we will commit to right now is that next Friday, so exactly 1 week from now, we'll be back on a live stream, because we will start with that. that live stream where we will be talking about our next patch that will be coming to Diablo 4. We'll talk a little bit about some of the details here, but we'll go into more detail next Friday specifically. But we will be back on here to kind of go through the whole entire patch notes with everyone beforehand, so everyone has a better expectation of what they're going to be seeing in the actual update, and they can talk to us through chat, through devs, through social media, through Reddit, through our forums, etc. beforehand, before the actual patch hits. So we will get times and remind everyone, of course, throughout the week that we will have another campfire chat to talk about patch 111, since we just shipped 111. But we do want to talk a little bit about patch 111 today, just because there are some items that we are aware of that we know will be of interest to players, specifically when it comes to things that they've been asking for, and at least it gives you guys a little bit of an early preview of some stuff that's coming down the road. I think one big thing that everyone has been kind of talking about as of late from this current patch is like some of the sorcerer and barbarian items and stuff like that, and how we've obviously tuned a lot of classes down, and there's questions of like, hey, is there any changes in the future for those two?
Yeah, we're taking a long look at a lot of the sorceress and barbarian aspects that aren't being like utilized very well right now, and trying to lift a lot of those back up. So there's going to be a wide range of like legendary power and unique item improvements for these two classes in particular. We're taking a look at a lot of things, but we're really honing in specifically on sorceress first, and then also getting a lot of barbarian updates in there at the same time. And this is for 1.1.1.
Correct.
So the very next patch and cycle.
Yeah, and we expect that patch. Obviously, if we're having a live stream now next Friday, we expect that patch here in the next like couple weeks or so. So at least you guys can get an early preview on it.
Yeah, and on that Friday, we'll be talking a lot about like the specifics of all of those changes. And,
I gotta wait.
Hearing what the community says.
Yep.
It feels like
and in fact the Nightmare Dungeon items that we were just talking about just now, that's actually we're planning on actually rolling that out in a hotfix specifically, and that is something that we actually plan on rolling out later today. So we'll have more information on the Nightmare Dungeon changes that will be that we talked about earlier, that will be coming out later today via hotfix. Another big thing that we talked about in patch notes, because we've toned it down, and now we're kind of and we had mentioned that to players that we did plan on bringing it back up. It is monster density in Nightmare Dungeons and Helltide. So I know that you guys had some plans and so forth related to that.
Yeah, so I mean, going back to the mission statement I mentioned earlier, a key part of the live game is having high density areas for players to mow down, right?
Key part of ARPGs, right?
Of which Diablo 4 is one.
That's true.
Pardon my grammar. And so we're going to be increasing the density in Nightmare Dungeons substantially, and we're going to be increasing the density in Helltide as well. Now, with the Nightmare Dungeon changes across the board for Nightmare Dungeons.
Don't tease me.
All Nightmare Dungeons will get more dense. The Helltide change, there are certain areas of Helltide that are extremely dense, right?
Yep.
Like the tar pits, for example, is very dense. Areas like that probably won't get more dense. And part of what we've been doing here at the same time in terms of these density changes
that makes sense.
is making sure that we're making performance improvements, like looking at player skills that are taking a lot of time on the servers, getting those into better performance, so players have better frame rates and stuff, and fewer stalls, and all these kinds of things that make the game more fun to play. And this also helps us increase the number of, like, more monsters, more players, more stuff going on. And we know that the density in Nightmare Dungeons in particular needs to go up, and so we've been working on that to make sure that we can accomplish that. So density in Helltide will go up, not uniformly. Density in Nightmare Dungeons will go up uniformly, and these will be substantial increases.
Yep. which I know players have been talking about constantly. Wanting additional density on this.
Rightly so.
And a big topic right now is inventory concerns. We've heard from
you
players.
literally made it worse.
I know we've talked about gems and so forth actually becoming materials in Season 2, which to help out with some inventory concerns specifically. I know you guys have information.
You put the fucking hearts in there and made it worse.
And what might be coming in 1.1.1.
Yes. So certainly the gem change is still coming in Season 2, like you said, but we need more stash help now, right? And so in 1.1.1, we're going to be adding an additional stash tab for players.
Look at that.
And store more aspects, more malignant hearts.
Cool.
Yeah, this has been like an ongoing conversation every week inside the dev team of like, do we feel that we're
doesn't really help with the inventory thing.
Do we feel that we're ready to do this
for your character?
Like,
that just means you have to go back to the stash more often. But okay.
Like the engineering team's been working really, really hard to be able to like make.
You get one more tab to store all the crap.
And there's more that we're doing. This is now a never-ending conversation of like what else can we do and what else can we be doing to try to improve the experience. But like we've definitely heard these two concerns, and we're just really happy to be able to.
Your in-pocket inventory space is still tiny, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, and I should mention that along with the stash tab, we're making a small change to elixir stack size. We're going to bring that up to 99. So that'll help a little bit.
Awesome. Obviously, like with new starts to seasons, and if we do have these types of changes that occur within the patch that may change.
More Tetris is always good, though, that's right.
The balance of specific things. There's been questions related to respecs and how that has been pretty expensive on people's like their own personal economies with gold and so forth. I know we have respec changes that are also coming with the game itself. You guys probably know more specifics on the numbers.
Yeah, I mean, this really goes back. Joe was talking about our commitment to choice earlier, and it also, but I think it also goes back to when we say in the mission statement we want to have a wide variety of viable builds. Great, but if you can't switch between those builds, then it still feels punishing.
Do it.
So we're going to bring respec costs down by about 40%, quite a bit.
Cool. Yeah, so it should help.
Okay, well, what about
that want to switch over to a different build?
What about saving? What about saving a build?
They do have to adjust over to another build.
You're almost there.
Of actually being able to do so, or have an easier option of being able to do so.
And that'll be in 1.1.1.
And that'll be in 1.1.1 as well. So. And then I know, lastly, like one big thing is, as players kind of progress through the game and the leveling curve kind of goes through, especially like post like 70 or so, we've been looking at.
I was close and they fucking blue balled me, dude.
How they've been getting up to 100. I know there's some changes that you guys are looking at in terms of like experience and so forth in that end.
Yeah, I mean the short version is we want to make leveling from 50 to 100 faster. By adjusting XP. I don't know if you have.
Yeah, I realized when I was talking earlier about the change we made. Obviously, we also made the change to XP gain when fighting creatures above your level, and I failed to mention this discussing it.
Yeah.
So the original intent for that was we found players basically sitting at like fighting creatures like 3 levels above them and never felt like they were really challenging themselves beyond that. We wanted to stretch that out a bit further, but that went from a 25% bonus to a 15% bonus. And we knew that density changes were coming online, so we thought about this a little bit. But I read a lot of feedback, like afterwards in particular, that just made it sound like people thought that we were just trying to make the game take longer, which wasn't actually the goal. But realized that the 25% to 15% change did constitute a nerf result. Then it's the thing that we're thinking about as well.
We are not trying to slow down the game.
No, and to that point, like we have a vision for how long we want the game to take for players. We realized that it's taking a little bit longer than that, than what our vision was originally for a lot of folks that are leveling up, particularly when they get to certain parts of the game, like when they're World Tiers 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So we are looking to really
this isn't Diablo.
readjust the XP rates for those areas, because we aren't looking to have you hit this absolute brick wall when you hit like level 70 or something, right? Like there's not like these moments where you feel like you just can't, or 75. Like we don't want you to have this feeling that you just can't make meaningful progress.
My way of saying hi.
Holding you back.
I'm missing what they're saying. I'm missing what they're saying.
It ended up working out that it wasn't the players weren't earning the rate that we had originally expected. Is what it really came down to. So these are like we are making changes in this regard to kind of bring this down a bit. Yeah.
And I mean, you've seen certainly we did things like increase the XP bonus for Nightmare Dungeons a while back quite substantially.
Yeah, and Whisper Completion, Helltide chests. Yeah.
Now, notwithstanding that, there are changes to XP related to addressing, the power leveling case, because we don't have like group up, have fun with your friends, like power leveling each other. The only case that we think is not very fun is the case where one person is standing at the entrance to the dungeon and the other person is having all the fun killing monsters.
Yeah.
And so, when we look at the balance of the XP changes in 1.1.0, we think that additional changes need to be made to make the game faster, especially between 50 and 100.
Yeah, we want level 1 to 100 to feel like an achievement, but not like a job.
Yeah.
Right. So like we want to make some adjustments, make sure that it feels fun, very achievable, obviously within the season timeline. But yeah, so we are going to make some adjustments. We'll be talking about more probably next week in terms of with more specificity.
Yes, very soon.
Yeah, so again, we'll be back on stream next Friday to talk about all the details of the changes, including the Barb and Light Sorcerer changes that Joe had mentioned, along with other changes that we are preparing right now for the patch itself. That patch itself is supposed to be hitting in the next couple weeks. Obviously, if we're doing the stream on Friday, it means it's coming pretty darn soon for after that stream. So, but we did want to make sure that we got in front of players to actually talk to them about everything, and we plan on doing that going forward if we ever have one of these larger patches that actually make some pretty significant changes within the game. We'll either get in front of you guys via stream or we'll end up posting about them earlier. So
overall, that statement right there
what's to come
is extremely good.
I know that we do want to take some questions, a bunch of questions actually from chat and so forth. I know one big question that has always kind of come up has been about leaderboards and so forth within, and the expectation of when those might be coming in. I know that ideally we're aiming for Season 3 for the leaderboards in itself. I don't know if you guys have any like additional information or like additional insight onto those from your end.
Yeah, so one thing that's really important to us for leaderboards in Diablo 4 is that we don't think that like tying this directly to Nightmare Dungeons or content type exactly like that is going to make a lot of sense because the variety of the nature of the system. So we want to make a content type that kind of partners directly with leaderboards, so that you can be judged in like this kind of more even playing field.
Greater Riffs.
When you're going through that experience.
Greater Riffs.
But that is content that we are actively in development on and are excited to try to get ready for Season 3. So we're
bring the Rifts
making, I'm sorry. The short answer to this is this will be
infinite count
feature. We are making a specific content type that goes alongside that you're judging yourself against. And we're looking for Season 3 for that.
Question from You Stupid Walrus is Uber Uniques, what's the future? They mathematically don't exist, so I don't think it's a good waste of resources of them anymore.
It's not a good use of resources.
Sorry, I was really distracted by the walrus.
Okay.
Can you read the question again?
Uber Uniques,
right.
What's the future? They mathematically don't exist.
Yep.
So I don't think it's good to waste resources on them in the future.
Yeah, that's a good question. So,
they're pointless.
Uber Uniques are designed such a way that they are a huge spike of power, and we're receiving feedback, and we understand the feedback on some of them. But they represent a huge spike of power, and as such, are not expected to be part of builds necessarily. One of our goals underlying is we don't want players to feel that one of these are mandatory that you must find in an effort to bring your build online. From the ground up, we kind of made the decision to say it is okay if
that's the case. All balancing should be done around builds that do not have those involved. Those should put you over the top and be super OP, and that should be okay.
Now, right now, I believe that they are exceedingly rare, and we do want them to feel very, very rare. But I suspect that as we start moving into future seasons, we do want to find more ways for players, or more opportunities for players to get chances at these. And I imagine we'll talk about that soon. But I would suggest that like the current drop rates are probably not going to be the drop rates forever. We'll probably make those a little bit more common, a little more likely to be found as time goes on.
A big topic that I'm seeing just pop up in chat and so forth. A lot of comments about crowd control. And if there's any plans or ways that we're looking at addressing.
Yeah, Twitchy, they're not gonna fix the current situation right now because they're not gonna push a patch out immediately.
Talked about it.
Drop it, dude.
We think
of course
that,
they're not gonna.
When you have high density of monsters on screen and you have a lot of elites, the crowd control, the tools that you have for crowd control,
head eyes to my visor was up,
are not need to be better, basically. And some of that is going to be adjustments to things that feel unfair, and some of that is going to be tool adjustments in terms of your tools. I think that we'll be able to, this is something that we'll be able to speak more to in terms of specifics and how we're going to address that, but we agree it's a problem in the future. Yeah.
Question from I'm so bad. IK Recoat. I tried. I'm so bad with names. I'm sorry. When will loadouts be added?
Yeah, it's a feature that the UI team is very excited about and something we've talked about a bit internally. We don't have a timeline for the idea of loadouts just yet, but it is something that we're continuing to actively talk about. When we have more information to share in terms of like when something like this could potentially be added to Diablo 4, I'm sure that we'll talk about it. Barag Zero says, what is the time frame on 111? It doesn't seem very clear. Is it before the middle of the season? How long do I need to wait for Sorcerer and Barbs to have their changes and be playable? It is much sooner than mid-season. As I said, it's only like a couple weeks away, and by a couple weeks I mean like very, very soon. Like, so if we're doing a stream on Friday, I would expect it within a couple days after the stream. We have to provide some
switch back.
If we say anything
level
too
Sorcerer and hopes
today,
that they fix it,
production will choke us out. So we have to be very careful about the language we use. But yes, very soon.
Only because with patches themselves, of course, there are. We're on a lot of different platforms and everything, and of course those go through certification. If a certification gets pushed back or whatnot, then we obviously need to readjust schedules, so it's hard for us to actually put a specific timeline until that actually occurs. But very, very soon. BulbB79, are there any plans for some changes for experience between, say, level 75 to 100? This is actually something that we just commented on, but the journey feels a bit dull. There are several events, but only nightmare dungeons to provide challenge. World bosses, Helltides, and Whispers are a good idea, but just too easy.
Yeah, there's so we talked about, so I guess there's two real parts of this, are we making changes to the XP progression for players while they're moving through, like World Tier 4 in this case? And the answer is yes. We are going to be looking at making changes to that, and we'll talk more about that soon. And then, secondly, do we feel that there are the right number of milestones for players to engage with? Enough goals to kind of consume while you're also just leveling up, and enough content to kind of do as you're leveling up in these world tiers. And I think that the answer is no. That we know that there's more things that we need to add to the game, particularly for World Tier 4. But really, just once you get into World Tier 3 and 4, just want to find more opportunities and more content and new things for players to do as they're leveling up through those spaces. And we do have plans for those things, and we do have thoughts on stuff we want to add in Season 2 in particular, and some things we're looking to continue to talk about moving forward.
Yeah.
But yeah, we recognize that there's more we would like to add to that journey to kind of create more variety and more moments of challenge as well while you're progressing, and not just at 100, but all along the way.
Hodoc24 says, what are your plans to adjust loot drops? This, I'm going to add on to his question after I read it. It feels very frustrating to grind for days without ever seeing anything close to an upgrade or finding the right aspect. Even worse, when you finally do it and it's a terrible roll. Slightly, I'm also going to modify that and mention target farming, which has also been a topic within the community. I'm not sure if you guys want to have any plans and so forth for that.
So I think there's a couple parts of this as well, right? There's the idea of I grind for a long time to get an item, and the item is not an upgrade. And particularly, when you're in World Tiers 3 and 4, where you start dealing with sacred items and ancestral items, where you're kind of dealing with this larger bucket of eye power range, this can certainly tend to be true, unless you're looking for specific kinds of affixes, you're looking for particular kinds of roles, right? So there's a couple things. One, we know we want to try to reduce the the difficulty of like kind of comparing and looking at a number of different items all at once and trying to get a better sense of that. These are things the UI team is very passionate about, and conversations are ongoing in terms of how we want to achieve that. Like things like loop filters, things like that. There's the idea of like how does the progression of itemization feel, particularly in World Tier 4, while you're leveling up there. And the systems team has ideas on things they would like to include. It's too early for us to say exactly, to like really like lay them all out just now. But there are ideas and things we want to do to kind of improve the feeling of progression through the ancestral tier, so that you feel like there's more thresholds and there's more opportunities to kind of get upgrades as you go. And then lastly, there's this idea of target farming. So legendary aspects are a place that I think that we can afford to do more. We know that players are looking for certain aspects. They're trying to find certain things. They're trying to find particularly unique items. I think is often the case, right? They want their Tempest Roar, whatever they're looking for. They're looking for that thing. We do have plans in Season 2 right now to have more content you can try to target farm in order to find certain unique items. And I think there's a natural extension of that to figure out like what's the right way for players to be able to find an easier method of getting at some of the aspects they might be looking for as they're progressing through. So that is something that the rewards and systems teams will be thinking about and hopefully we'll talk about soon on stream.
Yeah, and I do want to note, like, I know we have an update here coming for 1.1.1, which we just talked about is in the next couple of weeks. There are going to be other patches before Season 2 and so forth, with additional changes and items that we just haven't noted, and I just want to clarify specifically on that. We do have more patches beyond 1.1.1 before Season 2 to address a lot of feedback that we're receiving from players and a lot of opportunities for us to actually do so. Can we get some sort of matchmaking system to help with partying up with random people or group finders? I know we had talked about group finders before. I know this is something that the team has obviously received feedback about, like helping out with like the social systems and so forth within the game. It is being evaluated, I know, and the teams are looking at it. We just don't have an exact timeline of when those are actually coming in specifically from that end. Are there going to be changes with ARM? Oh, sorry, I forgot to. That was Andy for Man was the last question. Bean Pot 10 says, are there going to be changes with armor regarding survivability? Hardcore is almost unplayable on Sorcerer, with one-shots from corpse bows and low innate, due to low innate.
Yeah, I think survivability, especially on Sorcerer, is something that the changes that Joe was talking about that we'll be talking about in more detail next week is one of the things we want to include in that. We recognize that.
Yeah, we also identified there are a few outstanding monster types and abilities that are killing players a little more frequently than we expect. And like we're looking at creatures that explode when they die, playing an awful lot of lives. Right? Creatures that can chill, playing an awful lot of lives. Right?
Or charging creatures, we've also learned.
And charging creatures, yeah.
I've seen a lot of reports about that.
Yep.
I know.
Which I think have been nerfed like twice.
Well, there's a bug fix on the beast charge in particular, where beast charge could deal even if you interrupted the charge or the beast died.
Oh, I see. So, well, that's a good bug fix. So, I mean, we're identifying some of these like really, really difficult affixes, really, really difficult Nightmare Dungeon affixes, or like really ones that claim lots, like a disproportionate amount of player lives as part of that. And we're looking at those all at once. Sorcerer survivability is absolutely an issue, and we're talking about it more in the 1.1.1 conversation next week. But there's also this idea of like there's a lot of things out there that are just doing a lot of like what feels to the player in the moment pretty cheap, like unfair, like I sort of just died, don't really see what happened. And we're looking at more of these situations and trying to figure out the right places to make adjustments. We don't want the game to be easy. We don't want you to be able to walk through every encounter, and we want the game to feel deadly at times. We want you to feel like you had an opportunity to kind of evade or deal with those situations.
In regards, someone Zeus DNA says we'll be seeing the hotfix notes before the hotfix comes out today. Yeah, we'll get the notes up. The deployment hasn't started and it's not starting until later this afternoon, but we'll get the notes up so that players can see it, and we'll be mentioning it so that players can actually read through them and so forth.
Right.
This is a pretty large hotfix in terms of like items that we're actually fixing and the Nightmare Dungeon stuff that we had just talked about. Templar Knights asks, question, can we change the codex in such a way that we can upgrade the values with founded legendary items? This could reduce the demand to stash, avoid aspects laying around, easier adopting player to your balance changes.
Yeah, so we know that one of the key things that players are carrying in their stash right now are lots and lots of aspects. And we're talking about ways to address that. That's an interesting suggestion. That I think it's sort of going toward the same direction here, which is like, how can we address the case where your stash is completely full of aspects? Certainly having an extra stash tab will not hurt that problem, but I think there's more that we'd like to do in terms of the aspects.
Yeah, it's certainly something that we've been discussing internally for a while. I think part of this is just how much fun is it to be able to extract an aspect from the item and be able to maintain that role? And then how much is that fun so fun that it's worth like some of the inventory pressure that comes about as a result of that? And that's a conversation we've had within the dev team. We're going to continue to talk about it, but we know that there's definitely a lot of improvements you can make to put us power, for example, to kind of like be embracing some of these other like affect extraction systems.
Question from DRJ16. Has the team considered how certain nerfs like weapon cooldown reduction are so much more impactful for certain classes than others?
Yes, the team is definitely aware that some of these changes disproportionately affect, like the vulnerable damage change disproportionately affecting like cold sorks. We're definitely aware that some of these changes disproportionately affect some classes and builds more than others. And this goes back to my earlier point about when we're going to be making changes like this moving forward, that we know we're going to have this have an overall effect of reducing certain effects down, or rather reducing certain like powers or affixes or whatever it is.
I heard there was another guy. I just didn't know where he was, so I tried to rotate
to kind of build from other parts of the game. That when we do those things, it's going to affect these different players in different ways, and they're not going to enjoy that if we've ruined their build in order to try to weed the garden and get things into a better place. Like ultimately, we're going to be trying to do a lot more situations where if we're going to take a thing away, if we're going to update something, where it's no longer going to be as valuable as part of your build, we want to provide a lot of other options as part of that. Yeah. Make sure we don't leave the build with a gaping like giant hole in it as a result of the change that we made. So this is going to, again, it's going to mean that moving forward when we're making like larger scale balance and tuning adjustments, we're going to do those a little bit more slowly. As a result, in order to make sure that we're embracing all of these other like components to give a lot of options all at once when we make a change.
Yeah, it goes back to the change we had on the screen before, right? We're going to provide compelling alternatives when we make those kinds of changes.
That's a punchy way to say it.
Punchy way. Kennywa says, question, why did you guys increase the cast time on stuff like leaving dungeons? Feels like you're trying to slow down the game by making us waste time for something that might feel useless.
I agree.
We can look at that. We'll continue to evaluate that change. It's a fairly small difference. I know that in an ARPG, small amounts of time can be meaningful. We did add the reset dungeon button back in. It does require that you're outside the dungeon, and so there's kind of a loop there.
Loki5123 asks, are you going to add more than 6 or 7 items a season? Are there plans to add more? The feeling is they feel like they would want more items per season that are actually added in.
Yeah, we've always said that we wanted to take in the feedback from the players as we kind of got
the question was why?
The door. So season 1, we add the 32 Malignant Hearts, which I think are pretty cool. Some we're going to be looking at the balance, some of them to kind of like lift them up, make them a little more exciting in some places. But broadly, we're pretty happy. They generally are. And then we have our uniques and our legendary items that we added with the season as well. I think if we see that there's like a lot of interest in trying to get more of these, we can start trying to think about how we can inject a few more legendaries into the game with each season, or a couple more uniques potentially into the game with each season. But we want to continue to see like kind of what the feedback looks like. This is a good example of people asking for more. So yeah, good to know.
Somebody said gaslight,
separately
gatekeep,
from that,
Lilith,
are you guys
piss. I
looking
love
at
that.
Potentially, like reworking or redoing
thank you,
some
Dev.
things.
So that means patch 1.1.1 is kind of in that vein of trying to like get these things into a slightly better place. And we do want to go back over our existing legendary power library and identify the ones where they can afford to be lifted up with redesigns and changing the way that some parts of them work, so they better fulfill the stated purpose in terms of where they're supposed to sit in builds. So there's gonna be a lot of opportunities for that along the way as well. It's not gonna be the only way we inject like new fun in the game isn't going to just be
Immortals. You got to get to higher difficulties to see the rest of them, brother. Sorry.
New legendaries, uniques, but also going back over the existing legendary powers after we see players use them a little bit more, making adjustments accordingly.
Question from Panda Mousy and Mormra. Same question actually. What's your plan for resistances? Right now they feel like a wasted stat. Do we have any changes to resistances that might be changing maybe sooner or later, or how's that work?
Resistances fall in one of those categories where if we need to make a change to the way that resistance damage is, or rather, the way that players use resistance to mitigate damage from certain sources. And it's going to be a far-reaching change when we actually go through and make this, which means that we want to be able to take the time with it and do it properly. It's going to be, right now we plan to put that into Season 2 as part of a larger rework. So you can look forward to more information as we get a little bit closer to Season 2.
Shadow Mun, sorry. Can campaign bosses be added to the pool of dungeon bosses that we encounter? I feel like campaign bosses are underutilized.
I think there could be more opportunities to fight some of those campaign bosses in the future.
Duriel and Andariel are like in there for half a second, you blow them up, and then you leave.
How that will look, but I agree with that sentiment.
Sounds good. Okay.
Joe has often said this, so like we definitely want to make sure we find the right ways to bring act bosses in.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is actually a question. Party Cannon 30. Hi there, guys. Can you? Thanks for the information. My question is about crashes on PlayStation 5. Is that a known issue? We are aware of some issues on consoles, specifically Xbox, PlayStation, like that may be having crash issues and whatnot from their side. I do want to note, like I know with 1.1.0, there was a
Evan, they answered that
bug
question at the
fix
beginning of the
towards
stream.
a specific memory leak that the team was trying to identify and find, and they actually did find it, and it was addressed there. There was actually an additional fix in 1.1.1 because I've seen a lot of questions, whether on Reddit and so forth, about PC performance and so forth, and even
Evan, that was basically the very
performance in general that will be addressed there. And I know that the engineers here are still actively, troubleshooting and figuring out like specific situations that players might be running into. Of course, if you have like more information on those, please post in console bugs on our forums.
Johnny, you mean
give
in
us much
Tarkov?
information
No,
as
why would I
possible,
do
because a lot
that?
of
It
those
sounds
repo
stupid.
steps on our side are sometimes really difficult, and it helps our teams out, helps our QA teams out.
I'm muting that specifically to answer this question because it needs to be said because other people won't say it. This hardcore challenge that these stupid streamers think up is not actually hardcore, dude. Hardcore characters in games like, I don't know, Minecraft and Diablo. What is Minecraft more hardcore than Tarkov? Apparently, yes. Because real hardcore runs, you delete your PMC and reset the account every time you die. Nobody's done it yet. They never will. Because they're all streamers are trash at the game. There you go. I said it. I said it. There, I said it. I said what we're all thinking, dude. There you go. A true hardcore run would have you resetting your account every time you die. Landmark, never done it. Pet Sleep, never done it. None of them. They're all ass at the game. So, you might want to ask those streamers why they've never done a true hardcore run. And come back to me. Let me know what they say. And if it's probably just gonna be, it's because I'm bad at the game. Especially Landmark. He's fucking dog shit, dude. All right, I think I've had enough of this. Probably nothing. They'll just answer a question from chat. Nothing else is gonna come from that. I can't. You can't shoot the. You can't shoot through that.
I'm sorry.
Граната тут! Сдохни, тварь!
Stop. Fucking dead guy down there. He's upstairs. Dude, he killed a bunch of people. Huh. Oh. Oh. Thoughts of campfire, I felt like until the promises are met, it was just a little exec cover-up. I mean, they're obviously not going to implement any changes on the spot. They're going to wait because they need to test and they need to make sure everything's going to go off without a hitch. There's going to be no problems. That's a no-brainer. So, I don't know if I would call it a cover-up. I would look at it more like they said what they're going to do. Now we just need them to do it. Right? That's thing number one. Thing number two is, it sounds like from the philosophy statements they have regarding design within Diablo that they do understand what the player base wants. They just went directly against that, and they admitted that they fucked up and that it wasn't fun, and that was good to hear too. It's good. It's just like any person, you want people to admit their mistakes, and then the next step is to allow them to move to rectifying said mistakes, right? Hold on, I'm busy. I'm a wizard. I cast magic missile. 12 damage. Guy's dead. I killed that kobold. He's worth 3 experience points. That's good. I need that. I might level up from that. So anyway, what were you saying that I just fucking completely disconnected from? Okay, anyway, it's good that they admitted their wrongs, right? We like that. We want to see. The only part that sucks is someone having to wait as long as it is. I guess if it were me, if I looked at it from a dev standpoint and said, all right, let's reduce all this effective damage and experience, you know, the XP rate on mobs, and reduce the effectiveness of every character, and also reduce the survivability of disobedience, and blah 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 blah. Right? Let's reduce all these things. Internally, at some point, somebody had to have gone, I don't think the player base is gonna like this. There's no shot. They seem smart. They're smart enough to convey their ideas on stream. They've got to be smart enough to realize that people were going to be pissed about the changes that they put in. They had to have realized. That's what blows my mind. Is at some point along the way, nobody went, hey, maybe this patch ain't it. You know what I mean? Somebody, I would think, had to have raised concerns in some way. And was like, yeah, maybe this isn't a good idea, guys. And if that guy got told to shut up, then that's a problem. You know what I mean? Like, that's a real issue. Probably too worried about their new season being trivialized. Well, that's the role of the player base, dude. It is okay if your player base... Okay, let's talk about one thing that doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all. Why are they slowing down power leveling? What's the point of that? A majority of the grind isn't even... is gear related at the top end anyway. Here's what they should do okay, I'm gonna offer a alternative. You ready? You have a character that is max level. All right? Let's say a sorcerer. You're like, I would like to change over and I would like to try rogue. I've already put all the time to get to 100 in. Give that account on that realm bonus XP. You can put in a thing that says detect to see if the player is too far away from others at the entrance of the dungeon. Don't give them XP. That's fine. Sure. Okay. But like, let people level alternative characters because they've already done the 1 to 100. When I got 100 on Sorcerer, my desire to get another character to 100 was extremely low. Yeah, if you have max job, yeah, just like Final Fantasy, max job means more XP boosts. You know what? That the Ashes of Creation. Well, Michael, that's battle pass oriented. I'm talking like a fat fucking boost. If you have a level 100, you get like 50% bonus XP. So you could just fly your way back up. So you don't have people that are like, I power level my second and third characters, please. I don't know. That's just some of the stuff seemed weird. Some of it I'm totally okay with. It's gonna take time to implement changes. It does not make me want to play in the next, you know, week or two. I want to play Sorcerer, dude. Yeah, the Ashes get negated by the overall nerf to XP anyway. Like, I don't know. Or maybe I'm an idiot, dude. I don't know. Fucking. I just want to feel. I feel like I can cast magic spells, and it's not like I'm smacking them with a limp wiener, you know. I don't want to watch my barbarian or necro friend fucking one click a boss into the ground. Meanwhile, I'm over there like spamming all 4 keys as fast as I can, get myself fucking carpal tunnel, hoping for just a shred, a fucking lick of loot, a crumb of loot. Please, my lord, just a crumb of loot. That's all I ask. All right, let's see what time is it. 2 something. So what's my food and water at? Oh, I need food and water. La 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 la. Oh my god! A crumb of loot. Is Amy not live anymore? I was gonna go bug her in her Discord. Hey.
Hello.
What's up? How about that campfire? The fireside chat, brother. There's no fire in the room. They started off with lies. So I'll put that out there.
We were just hearing about it.
Yeah, I watched it. Couple weeks, they're gonna try and fix stuff. They're putting out a hot fix the next like week to scale down all the Nightmare Dungeon difficulties. So 70, if you can beat a 70, you'll be able to beat 100 in the future. That's kind of what they're looking at. Is
they just buffed it.
They're gonna bring mob density back up.
Yeah, I want that bad.
They said they looked at Sorcerer and they were like, Lamau trash is class is trash. They're just gonna delete it. That's pretty cool.
I'm a sword.
Oh yeah, hotfix. The Nightmare Dungeon hotfix is today.
What, the 70 dungeon?
Yeah. Yeah, they're scaling. So what is a 70 now before the hotfix will be a 100 after the hotfix.
So that's like a blanket from 50 to 100. It's all gonna get descaled.
Yes, everything is getting, so like they're taking the 50 to 70 difficulty currently. They're stretching that at 50 to 100, so you should be able to do higher level Nightmare Dungeons.
Oh, well, okay, cool. That should be fun.
Cool.
You 50
Do you think
yet?
they're adjusting the XP with it?
I think the XP is gonna stay the same, so it should be easier to level up in Nightmare Dungeons.
Cool.
What level are you?
I'm 52.
See chat? It's turbo
What'd you say?
versions, man.
What did you say? C chat? What?
Well, just see chat? See?
Dude, it's just bigger number, you know?
See? Yeah, told you.
Did you pre your chat saying that I would be...
No, I'm just saying this right now to fuck with you, to make you think that I did, but I didn't actually.
No, but like, it's, you know what it is. It's bigger number.
Okay.
Bigger number go big.
I know. See, chat, told you.
Fuck you, dude.
Did nobody go up to that damn thing? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, no, I also walked away to go get caffeine, and then my game froze, and then I came back.
Nice.
Oh.
I blame Muggs. It's his fault.
Damn it, Muggs. I didn't do anything.
You were supposed. That's the point.
What?
This is somehow the baby's fault.
God damn it. She's crying. It's not, yeah.
See, you already missed his breakfast this morning.
Which one?
That was my point.
I didn't get a breakfast. What do you mean?
You talked about eating McDonald's breakfast all morning.
4 hours this morning. Noon.
I can't believe you already forgot you ate breakfast.
I said noon, and I did.
Yeah,
oh
Muggs is a grazer though, right,
today.
dude? Muggs, I'm with you on this one. You're just a grazer, dude. You're just picking at it, right?
I had a McDonald's breakfast sandwich, and she's angry.
Are you safe now?
Are you in a safe space? I'm up here at the stronghold.
I'm coming.
Just gonna open my lunch /breakfast/dinner.
How was
drinking
Street
my-
Fighter, Lupo?
Fun.
It was fun. Did you
It's
punch
pretty
some
good,
people in
right?
the face?
Yeah, it's good. Broken.
Pog?
Yeah, I thought the Street Fighter 6 was pretty fun.
Yeah,
Played a little bit of it.
Is it just like Street Fighter 5 and 4?
You mean,
there's
is
a
there
campaign to it, I
fighting on
think.
the street? Yeah, there is, Mugs. Is Madden just like Madden before that? Hey, you play COD,
whoa,
it's just
whoa.
like COD before
I was
that,
saying,
right?
how many
You
years
ever
of
play
COD
Smash
have you played in a
Brothers? Just
row?
like Smash Brothers before that. Of course it is, dude. It's Street Fighter. What do you expect? What a weird fucking question.
Somebody will always be mad about it too.
I was going on a day of stick up for Mugs, but you just fucking sold yourself down there.
you said, come in here, shut up, bug.
No. I've stuck up for you at least twice today.
You didn't
I have
even,
booked the
no,
trip.
you didn't even think about that.
Hold on, Mugs. I'm checking my notes here. Yeah, I'm only supposed to stick up for you twice a year, and I've done it the same fucking day. Shut up.
You didn't stick up for me at all. No. Not a single stick up.
The best was like, the best is like Muggs. He plays COD a lot, and he's asking if you do the same thing in 4 and 5.
Is it just like 4 and 5?
That's what made me laugh the most. It was a joke.
I know.
that's what made me
I'm fucking
chuckle.
joking back with you. That's why I'm
Joking
reacting this
back.
way.
We're not mad, Muggs.
You ever play a Mario
you're
game,
mad.
Mugs? You fucking idiot. Why are they all the same? Yo, I bet you just jump in that one too, huh?
Those stupid little mushroom things.
I bet Turok has dinosaurs, doesn't it? That's fucking stupid.
I want a new
Reusing
Turok game.
assets.
I want a new Turok game so bad.
That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
Dude, before Spider-Man showed Kraven, I thought it was a Turok game.
Turok, but
Summer
it's
Games
Parappa the Rapper.
Turaka the Rapper.
He's got drumming dinosaurs and shit. Alright, that'd actually be sick.
I was gonna say I'm still okay with that.
There's not enough dinosaur games.
Have you ever played the Isle, Bugs?
I think.
You get to be a dinosaur in the world, and you have to like grow your dinosaur and age it, make it through without dying.
Is that like a
fuck
sport for
is this?
dinosaurs?
Overly complex Tamagotchi you're talking about. What?
Yeah, it's the Isle. I think you like pick the type of dinosaur that you want to be in the beginning, and you have to like survive.
It sounds like Spore for dinosaurs.
I bet Resident Evil still has zombies too, huh, Mugs?
Oh well, to be fair, Biohazard and didn't have them, did it?
I don't know, did they?
I don't know. I didn't play that one.
Have you just like intercepted with the fact that you had no fucking evidence
No, I like
behind?
that. No, I like that.
I've seen videos of it, and that was enough information for me to make a decision.
Well, I saw it on the internet.
I watched a YouTube video one time. I wouldn't recommend it.
It's an
I actually watched a DrLupo YouTube video, so my information is based only on facts.
Let's fucking go, baby. That's right.
So it says apparently it's an MMO, the dinosaur one.
I won't play some dinosaurs now.
The Isle is not good to play, LOL. Sebastian fucking roasted your ass.
Butchered that fuck.
Dude, so many people have recommended it to me in the last week.
I've never even heard of it. And this one's kind of hard.
I mean, I don't know. I played Zoo Tycoon from 2016 last week, so.
That's a fun game, though. Oh, God, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not.
Should play that new City Skyline game.
It's not out yet.
When does that come out?
I don't know. Hopefully soon, because the first one is really good.
I wasn't talking shit, Trip. Fuck. You're getting so defensive. Jesus
I actually really do like that game.
That's fine.
Yeah, the first one was really good.
Everything you talk about is talking shit, Paul.
I wasn't talking shit.
I know, but you usually are.
He does have point. He does have point.
I mean, he's pretty accurate. There.
The way he said it, though, the way you said it kind of made it seem like you were talking shit.
Yeah. Hey, you should play that new City Skylines game.
Yeah.
Fair. Jason True.
Ball.
Because you were talking about Zoo Tycoon, and I said there's a new City Skyline game coming out.
Ooh. I liked Zoo Tycoon.
Yeah.
And it's the same. Zoo Tycoon is essentially the same thing, though, right? It's like a builder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
City Skyline is just new Sim City because I don't think they've made a Sim City in a while.
So I love City Skylines. I could sit there and just manage traffic outflow for hours.
Ooh, that does sound very relaxing.
You should do that while doing the
It's
NPC
so
TikTok
fucking
trip.
good. So fucking good.
What I like to do is
Ice cream's
build
so
waste
good.
management places right next to residential areas so they get really pissed off about the smog and other stuff.
Gang, gang.
It's Pittsburgh Simulator.
That's not how you play the game though.
Just modeling it after your
No,
own
but it's
drawing.
realistic.
Ice cream, yummy, yummy.
Ice cream, yum yum.
Ooh,
Where
spicy.
the hell do we go over here?
You ever do an NPC TikTok live stream, Roman? I'm fucking in there and I'm dumping my entire wallet in.
I've thought about it. I don't know how I want to do it, but I've definitely thought
God,
about
please
doing that
only
shit.
send him the popcorn one so he has to make that noise for 5 minutes straight.
I thought about just making it all like very inappropriate.
Yes.
If you could
Like
do
if someone
one,
sends
could
a
you do
hot
one
dog,
where
you just go
eat
like,
all the-
ooh, hot dog. Thanks.
Could you do it where you eat all the food, but you only do it like with no plates and cutlery, and you have to pretend you're eating off the table?
Slam my face and yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the grapefruit YouTube video.
Wait, don't do aisle. Pretty sure they got some scandal going on at the moment. And the way I heard, most, if not all, devs were complicit. Nice.
Wait, what?
Sick. I want to know about that. Don't. He
Yeah,
said
now
back
I'm curious.
And he goes back to lurking. Bye. Don't you fucking drop that and then leave.
Whatever.
He's a
that
target. Don't you
Skeletor.
fucking do that shit to me.
It's like that Skeletor meme where he comes in
Yeah.
and says some horrible shit and is like, what the fuck? And then leaves.
I'll be back again tomorrow.
Right, somehow I respawned all the way at the beginning.
Wait, did you die?
Yeah, but like I didn't hit respawn. It just like auto sent me back to the start.
If it makes you feel better, I'm lost as shit.
I know.
Yeah, I remember this.
You got to go back the way we came. Come up here, this way.
Yeah, no, we gotta go to the right now.
We had to get the little thing to lower the sail.
Yeah, did you grab the thing,
Accusations
Pool?
are over pedophilia,
I
apparently.
didn't grab shit.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Apparently is pedophilic related. So not playing that fucking game.
I mean, I wasn't gonna initially, but now I'm definitely not gonna.
Puke. Just ruined dinosaurs for me.
Audio, did you learn that from your Kick viewers? Did they tell you to play that?
Wait, what about? I actually didn't even. I missed the whole conversation. Is this about the Isle again?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, the Isles devs are bad people? That's what happened?
Pedophiles.
Yeah, apparently.
Jesus. I'm glad I never played that
All
game.
of them are?
Yeah, every single one of them.
I don't know.
Christ.
I don't know. I didn't even read about it.
Allegedly. This is not my
Yeah, my
not
Kick
my
viewers only
accusation.
gamble with me.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that is true. Hey, did you get the list of names of families that went bankrupt because of your subs yet?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I won $1,300 on stake.com on Saturday.
Wow, good for you.
.com or .us?
And then I lost it all on Monday.
I was gonna say, I bet that's the norm, isn't it? Hashtag ad. You too can win big, chat. Just mortgage your home again.
Why am I stuck? Oh, you're dead.
I died.
Yeah, I got some.
Yeah, it was a pretty downward spiral. I haven't been back since.
Nice.
Can't wait to do it again this weekend.
Yo, Ice Grenade, you viewers, hello, welcome.
I would never do that with my own money.
You could always sell your back hair.
Come.
Oh, God.
What?
To Broman.
Hey, you buy back hair, bro?
I don't know if you guys have your Halloween costumes planned out this year, but if you need wigs, I'm your guy.
Yeah.
Bro, you got a carpet back there, Audio?
Oh, I got more than a carpet. We
Oh.
could furnish a whole home.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Tone in his voice, I know exactly what he's doing. Fuck me, dude. Oh.
I don't like that. To Muggs' point, though, all these games are the fucking same nowadays, dude. It's crazy. That's
all the same.
That's super true. I'm playing a game with a gun in it right now. They've been doing games with guns in it for fucking years. Get new ideas, you know? Why am I not carrying like a tomato or some shit shooting at people?
Audio, you should go to the Pickle Festival in Pittsburgh this weekend.
Picklesburg. It was pretty average last year.
Yeah.
Picklesburg? What?
Yeah, they shut down the Roberto Clemente Bridge in Pittsburgh, and they have a huge pickle fest. It's sponsored by Heinz, and then they do like pickle beer, pickle food, pickle salsas. Everything's pickle related.
This all sounds fraudulent. Like this all sounds like a lie. Is this a real thing?
It's a real thing. Yeah, it's pickle beer.
It's a front. It's a drug cartel. It's a front.
It has to be. Ain't nobody that excited about pickles, dude.
Yeah, you can get chocolate covered pickles.
Chocolate? What
I
the?
like pickles.
Yeah, that's what I need. Chocolate and vinegar.
The pickle beer is surprisingly pretty good.
Pickle beer actually is pretty good.
Pickle juice and alcohol. Fucking fun.
The combo. I know it sounds weird. The combo together, actually, the taste is not bad.
Like pickle juice and vodka is really good as well.
Picklebacks.
Yeah.
I've liked their first album, Pickleback.
That's the one with Photograph, right?
Yeah, it's one with Photograph.
We have a bar downtown that just fills up one of those big like slushy machines, and they just put pickle juice and vodka in it.
Oh my god.
That sounds disgusting.
I'm actually like, oh my god. That really,
Almost.
that's fucking, that's
going.
really, I can't. That's so gross.
We'll get him.
Wait, they have
Do they
a
run it
spicy
through your
version
back
too?
hair first?
Yeah.
No, dude. Like, just stop, please.
Roman's almost
Fuck.
there.
You said that, and my stomach just instantaneously just flipped upside down. Like,
They have all kinds of good stuff, and they have t-shirts.
All right, real quick. There are guys in White Bishop. We're gonna yeehaw at them. Hopefully not die in the way. I need a fight, dude. Metal to go up top. That was down on the floor. I saw the flashes through the ground.
New aspect. Yeah, I'm down bad too.
Another zombie.
Oh.
Oh, they hit.
Yeah, I got murdered.
God, she's thank you. He's out here trying to help the communities, dude. I think the other guy must have been a scav. But I don't know where he was. I saw the flash. Found him. Found this guy too. That's a PMC though. Or just tag. This guy have it? Yep. Daddy. No, Daddy Fish. I thought it was gonna be Daddy Fister. And I don't know why I would think that, Chad. That'd be weird to me. Wait, I'm at 423 out of 423 and I just had to heal. I really thought I was gonna say Daddy Fister and I was like, huh? It's for metal.
Ебаная! Ебашки! Тут наших бьют!
Tybo, I have no idea, man. I know other people stream it, but I don't know who.
You do that.
No, you do that. I looked away from my screen for a second and almost died.
Who's that hardcore character?
Dude, my snake targeted the fucking pillar.
Yeah, the snakes, druid companions are not intelligent.
Nice.
Not very smart.
Bad.
That's good.
I like in sword flute.
Am I like a what?
The sorcerer.
I'm a rogue this season. Shut up.
Oh, wait,
nice.
Really roll rogue?
Yeah, fuck sorcerer. It's bad.
What type of rogue are you going with?
Right now I'm flurry, but we'll see.
Did you see that they're buffing the sorcerer?
Yeah, in a couple weeks. Neat.
Well, I mean they are. I didn't know
Maybe.
when.
But so what? So do I roll it and then the buff comes out, and I go, 3% damage increase, neat.
Yeah.
Wow, I got 1% more survivability. That's neat.
Yeah.
So that's what I do, you know? Just bash my fucking dick against the wall.
Yeah.
Just shit my dick, dude.
True.
Just fucking shit cocking, dude. Yeah,
Sometimes you got
who knows what the buff really is
man.
gonna mean either.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I mean, yeah, 1% is bigger than 0%.
But you have somewhere to be, Pool.
Positivity.
Yeah, right here. Fighting the spawn of Molkarth.
Oh, I'm fighting the same guy.
Are you?
Molkarth.
Yeah.
He's level 45 for us. What level is he for you?
It's 48
32.
Oh shit! How did you get a lower level?
Because I'm a lower level. One,
lower level.
Babby, dude. I have all these other time commitments right now, and I can't be cool and leveled like you.
Hey, Muggs played off stream last night.
Yeah, some of us played for 4 hours after stream last night.
Ben, Muggs is not.
Pool did the same thing.
Muggs is not cool. Don't worry. Muggs is not cool. You don't have to worry about that.
Just fucking jeez.
Shit on Muggs.
Yeah, you have don't worry. It's Mug. You don't worry about that. It's fine. You're fine.
The little guy? Don't worry about that little guy.
That little guy.
How to be bullied in your 30s by Muggs TV.
Just gonna go kill myself now.
Holy shit!
In game.
Minecraft.
My bad.
In Minecraft. Holy
really,
shit.
Really?
Bye, Broman's account. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you know what? I already turned it off.
I was gonna say, there goes Broman's
feeling
TikTok.
it coming. I was like, I could feel this shit. I feel like something's gonna happen. Right.
You were right. Jesus.
Hey, yo, Muggs, you good?
Yeah.
All right, happy and healthy, feeling positive.
Feel safe in your own home.
What were we talking about in game? What do you mean?
Got fucking whiplash, dude.
Oh man.
I dinged.
That's too.
Wow, look at all these people that are here. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's so many people here.
Oh my god.
I don't smoke and I feel like I need a cigarette.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like they might need to nerf this aspect.
Which one?
The run into crowd control and they'll stun if there's 5 more enemies.
It's only 20. It's every 20 seconds though.
It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, but it's 20 seconds.
20 seconds is.
That ain't gonna be used.
It's longer than Trip can last.
Late game, that's not gonna be used. It's not damage output.
You'd be surprised. My poison rogue is it stuns everything, so I'm instantly I got crowd control, so damage buff straight away.
Yeah, but
before I've even put my traps down.
If stun's gonna be a big piece of your build, you're probably already running a stun mechanic, and then you'll be able to stack stun damage, and you'll probably have an aspect that works with damage bonus off of the stun.
Well, the stun aspect that would have been in there before is the 30% chance to spread, where this is a guarantee every 20 seconds.
If you hit me with poison, I'll spread for you 100%.
Hot.
I'm going to Al Carnes. I'm heading over there to Al Carnes.
Al Carnes.
Nice. Is that in Kejistan? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Catch
I'm gonna start banning pickle references in chat.
Why you anti-pickle, bro?
Because
Big Pickle's gonna be pissed.
You said big pickle.
That seems like a weird fetish.
Yeah. It's a penis thing and a company thing.
See, now I feel like I need to go just so I can send you
He
pictures.
said come too. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. It's fucking ridiculous.
You should go. You should go and post lots of pictures of your adventures on Broman's Twitter.
Yeah, a pickle thread tagging Broman on every single one.
I will. God.
Just had my 15th pickle IPA. Trying to see where the night goes.
You're trying. You're gonna be giving me live updates on this shit.
Yeah, everyone check my Twitter now.
Dude, the pickle and chocolate one, that sounds horrible.
I'm gonna.
You didn't see the new thing where people are wrapping pickles in cheese and bacon or something?
Oh, I saw that.
Pickle and bacon, though?
And cheese.
That sounds like a sandwich.
It's like
right?
You ever deep fry a stick of butter?
Too.
Oh, this is it. Got it. Retweeted. Done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go look.
You have a verified badge, so people are gonna know that that's important.
Yeah.
There you go. Retweeted.
Oh, God, fuck you!
I retweeted it too.
I love the laugh.
I'm very unhappy.
I feel like some really messed up pictures are about to be posted on that thread.
There's a few of them already. A pickle Rick?
There's one of a guy in a bathtub full of pickles.
What a delicious scenario. Holy shit, that is.
I don't think I gotta show that on stream.
I can smell that picture.
Oh, I shouldn't look at these on stream? Okay, my bad.
Not the. We got the Badlands Chugs gif of him just going.
we're seconds into this tweet and it already has just a massive thread.
Good. Good. Good.
Oh my God.
There's cheese and pickle Doritos? Wait, really?
Okay,
Famous, why are you holding that jar of pickles like it's your penis, bro? Chill. Fucking dumbass.
That was what are these things? No, there's multiple people with the.
Yep.
My Twitter is
things.
My Twitter is ruined.
You're welcome. Hope you're having a great day.
I'm having an awesome day. Thanks. Thank you so much.
What the?
I love the power of the internet.
Oh my God.
They should have never given me all these followers, dude. They should have not done
The
that.
power of good, right
So
here.
targeted.
You should just fly out this weekend and let it change your life, honestly.
Just go, yeah, fly out to
You
Pittsburgh.
trying to convince me to go to Pittsburgh to hang out and do pickle stuff?
If there was one reason you were gonna come here, it should be for Picklesburg.
Do pickle stuff. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Oh, nothing. Just pickle stuff.
Just pickle stuff. Just leave me alone. Just pickle stuff.
It's not what it looks like. It's just pickle stuff.
Mom, it's just pickle stuff.
Honey, you know when you're doing pickle things in your room, you should close the door.
I just want to have a shower, bathe in pickle juice, and then sell
You
it.
come to that age where pickle stuff, it happens.
You're a growing boy. It's natural to have pickle things happen. It's not your fault. Your father had a big pickle thing too. It runs in the family. Touch the bush.
It's not
What is-
investigate.
We did. Oh, look, it keeps telling us to go back over here to this one.
Oh my God.
Oh, there we go. Destroy one of the masses.
I'm gonna have
Out here.
Pickle dreams?
You'd have nightmares.
Pickle mares.
I was gonna say that word.
Hey.
It's not a real word, but I was still gonna fucking say it.
This is just really awesome. What a great day.
This is a good day.
No, it's such a good time right now.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad that you're having fun.
Roman's gonna talk to his therapist. What happened today?
There's
Pickles
everywhere.
I got bullied. That's what happened. It's been a long time.
You should read Muggs' book, How to Survive Bullying in Your 30s.
You know, I'll write the
Bestseller.
foreword. I'll write the foreword. Oh. Dude, some of these pictures. I feel like I owe it to you to look at some of these.
I'm sure they look
Embrace
amazing.
the pickle.
Yeah, you're just touching yourself, really, there.
There's two. That's Hex. Nice wrong mag. Fucking worked. Take that tag. I think that was bear key. Glizzy Gobbler or Totem Catwood. Wait, Trips, what do you mean? Like, actually? If so, that's funny. Is she on right now? Play BattleBit today? I doubt that's her. I don't know why she would come back to Tarkov right now. Her name's not Cummy Bear still? Something like that? She might have used to be in Glizzy Gobbler. She, for a long time, she's been fitting cum into her name in some way. did hit a really nasty angle on that first guy, though. Honestly, I feel dirty about it. It was very naughty. It was a very naughty angle. Killing us, Gavin. Now my player. Wait, that's you. Wait, did I just kill you again? I just killed you twice. It's not my fault. Matt. Wait, door? Couch bag. I would love to see a version of this game where when someone gets shot in the backpack, it can damage the things in the bag. Bear. No offense, any bears in chat, sorry. What the weather's like today. Be a good pool day, dude. Lumi, no offense. Lumi, you're German, right? Huh. What's that like? Is the game that good? This good? Amir, no, this is not a good game. TTV. Your mustache too. I think that's my blood, chat. Where'd you put your bag? I need it. You had a couch. Where'd you put your couch, bud? Oh, that scared the fuck out of me, chat. Oh wait, that's those were fucking AP. What? That's neat. I don't mind. Oh yeah, a green flare as well. Cool. A lot of running around out there. Am I fat again? Back to being fat. Eh. God, she's yeah, it's fine. Yeah, yeah, his face tanked it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is by design. Oh, good. It's fair balance. Good. It's good. It's very good. just got a very powerful face bone spot. Bro, I literally couldn't get through the door because my backpack is too big. Somebody inside of my left.
Ты куда пошел?
We just leave.
Remember when you killed a hacker? What? No, what? When did that happen? What?
XX Silk TTV.
Hey, Luke. What do you have your hold breath keyed to?
What?
My hold breath? Bro, it's not a key, you just...
Yeah, these questions, y'all are weird. That's a weird question. You don't key that. It's like a bodily function, dog. To steady your shot? I just tell her to stop moving around so much. You ain't got to steady if the target's... Oh, you mean engage? That's left alt. That's just left alt. Is this man trolling? No, I mean, like, really. What? Yeah, Savage, of course, dude. I got you. Good thing I answered directly the first time. All right, let's see what time it is. 3:13. All right, here's the deal, chat. That burp, first and foremost. Oh! You Paragord? Yep. So I chucked it. That was kind of fun, so I think we're gonna do that one more time and see how she goes. Can I put the MP7 risers on there? I can't. This would be weird, right? It's weird. This is a little weird, guys. Yeah, we'll go one more. We'll go one more. We'll go one more. Uno más. Uno más. I don't need both those nades. I only need one nade. Boom. Indiscreets. One more. Go on and get, brother. And then no stream tonight because I got family coming over, and then stream tomorrow. Nice beach and having shit covered and something happens is nice. True. Hey, true, Lumi, that's true. You just gotta navigate your way around that wall and whatnot. I'm just kidding, dude. They worked on that. Yo, Lumi, when are you coming to? Are you coming to GCX? What's the next Diablo stream? You have a stream schedule we can look at. I don't really have a schedule. I just kind of do whatever the fuck I want. And maybe Diablo tomorrow. Big Mac. I feel like Germans also have a really low bar for not being the bad guys. Like when y'all aren't actively trying to take over all your neighbors, just about anything else is okay. Oh fuck, that's pretty funny. Oh man. Yeah, I feel like I want to get some Diablo time in. Monday is when I'm planning on starting lots of CS on a laptop. Lots of CS on a laptop. Insert closed country here. Don't worry, Lumi. Us Americans don't even want to get our hands dirty anymore. We just use drones. So, Pat, probably not. On a laptop? Yeah, I'm playing CS on a laptop. I'm gonna be in a hotel room on a laptop. I gotta train in the moment, dude. I gotta train in my future setup. So yeah, laptop CS next week. Well, it's not really about latency of the TV. It's more about the fact that the refresh rate and response time, I guess, yeah, refresh rate would be a big deal. Actually, all of it would be a big deal, yeah. Am I getting shot at from the other side now? Yep. I couldn't even see it. That spawn is the worst in the fucking game by a landslide. That spawn is fucking so trash. And there goes the X. Beyond Korean. I got shot how many times? M61 3 times in the chest. Just died. Just trying to lay because chat, obviously it's really difficult to lay down in a bush even though you're getting shot at. Your guy just doesn't want to like poke his eye out. Even though he got hit in the chest multiple times with bullets. Some of the mechanics of this game don't fucking make any sense. Bro, the one down the street I think is easier because you can run straight across and get the fuck out pretty quick. I think, personally. I don't want to run that shit. Whatever. What's this? M62Zs? Sure. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh well. Let's see here. Do I have a like a helmet? Yeah, there you go. Yes, sir. PK. Let me grab a prop. Fuck it. All right. Oh man. All right, chat. Gotta go do the thing. You have to prove to chat that Famous is not even close to 6 foot. Famous is like 5'3", bro. He's like a small mammal, not even a full size human. So yeah, no stream tonight. If you have nothing going on tomorrow morning, I'll be on. Oh, Twas did a thing. You want to see it? Here. This is the old outro video. Ready? It's in 4K now, chat. It's in 4K now. Bruh. I haven't even seen this before right now. This is fucking sick. So good. Yeah, dude, that's really good. The intro is the same. Looks like this too. So tomorrow you'll see this one in the morning. This is brand new. So yeah, we check out Remnant 2. Yeah. All right, I'm out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Any new ones? Re-ups. Bad Chicken Jones 5 gifted. Chocolate 5. Scoot, Flores, Doug, Kojax, Justin. Y'all love you. Appreciate you. Get good rest. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna not be bitter. It's gonna be dope. I'll see you then. Call my ISP.
Let me back it up to the start of the climb. Faced with an army of vipers and lions. I had to keep on reaching up, cause it was my time to tear down the kingdom, call out the liars. Got a jail on my heart from the pessimist. Got those nails in my mouth for impressionists.